How's it hanging? How's everybody doing? Good, I hope. I played this a little bit last night, actually. It was you know what? I'm kind of liking this. Low-key enjoying 2 Point Campus a little bit. I'm getting into it. I'm gonna continue, oh, Minton University is now available. Okay, that's fine. We're still working on this one here. Piazza Lanatra. I made some changes. Good morning. No more played up with Hafu? Not for now, no. I mean, hopefully in a couple of weeks when we're both back. She's on vacation now. I go on vacation next week for a week. She gets back before me, though. So she might play some more. I don't know. There are a lot of jobs for janitors around the campus. Okay. I just need a couple more janitors. I kind of like getting janitors that make people happy. 12% happiness. I feel like if they're happy and they make everybody that they meet along the way happy, that's a good thing. No? Who knows though? It doesn't look like they make other people happy just by doing their jobs. But they do. Maybe them just doing their jobs in the first place is enough to make them happy. You know what I mean? Anyway, I need to make another lecture theater. Campus level 12 and win a county cook-off. I don't know how to win a county cook-off. I've got a club here. It looks like there's a weed here as well. I got a fast walking club that a bunch of people have signed up to and have littered outside quite a bit as well.
Maintenance announcement.
Yeah.
Plants need water, remember?
Okay, I'll tell you what else we need out here. We need a couple of bins because it's getting really gross. I've got a little bit of money, but not much actually. I don't have that much money. I can expand up to here. I could make another lecture theater up here. Or here. These are areas that I can expand into. Equally, I could potentially shrink this one down a little bit. I think I've made it the worst possible size though, because it's not going to fit. Maybe with partitioning walls though. Partitioning walls is a possibility. Let's see if we can get these partitioning walls to work. Oh no, you can't. Yes, you can. Look. A partition wall. A false horizon. You can unlock it with some kudosh. Oh, I see. It's more for like just putting stuff in here. I don't think you can actually separate a room properly. Like you still have to build the room, I think. You're going on vacation? Yeah, I am, yeah. I'm going on vacation next week. So I think Friday will be my last stream for about 10 days or something. Yeah, we're going away. We are actually leaving home for once. Hey, you get if you touch the worm, you get a free kudosh. One free kudosh. It's pretty nice. It's really messy in here. Look at these animals. There's a bin there and everything. This is a student union, but I don't think it's big enough. I think it needs to be bigger. I really need to expand. I hope it doesn't cost a lot. I mean, we could probably sell some of this stuff. All right, let's move the running club indoors here. Let's move this like over here too.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
These lunch benches and these love benches and stuff I don't really need. Okay. So, I want to make some lecture halls here. How much is this going to cost for me to do this? To make this all inside. 12,600? That's not too bad, you know. That just isn't. It's not that bad.
2 Point Radio.
So we want this here now instead.
Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio.
And we get 10,000 bucks back.
Radio. Isn't it a beautiful
I'm selling all
day,
this stuff.
little county of ours? Not that I'd know, of course. No windows in the old recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
Okay, now we got some space here, right?
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't.
So we want a lecture theater here. Okay, the room size is fine. We put this guy here like this. Oh, 4 by 4, I see. So we'd want this to go like perhaps here. Let's get the thing here, and then let's get the door like this. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, let's build that. And then we want to gussy it up a little bit, and then we'll copy it, because we actually need 2. Right? So let's get this board here like that. Let's get the surround sound speaker. Always a nice touch. Let's also make sure that people can sanitize their hands on the way out and also use a garbage can. Perfect. Let's get a plant in the corner here too. Very nice.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Let's get a couple of posters, like a family tree poster and stuff. Okay, we're at Prestige 3 and there's still so much space for stuff back here too, right? A painting, a robot poster. We're jamming it all in. One of these. One of these. Oh shit, look out. One of these too. What else can I unlock? A cactus? What about one of these? That's wonderful. Okay, what a lecture hall. This is really good. Okay, perfect. So now we can just go click on this room, copy it, and flip it around. Yeah, that's great. So the doors are like at odds. We can just move a couple of things around, right?
Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Or not even. Fuck it. Let's just leave it like that. It's fine. All right. So that now means that we can... well, actually, if we do that, I can make the staff room a little bit bigger. And the student union room could be a little bit bigger as well. This is just a personal... This is a private tutoring room. It's another new room. Watch the money. 47K. Yeah. I know. We do need to watch the money. Okay. Let's move this. This only needs to be this big. So if we move this over here like that, then we can expand this a little bit, because it does need to be expanded a bit. It's not nearly big enough.
Skills are non-transferable.
Perfect. Okay. Oops. I'm trying so hard and getting so far, but in the end, it doesn't really matter.
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any
Crockery?
objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional.
Okay.
When you slop food onto a tray,
Good.
you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your socket.
Chowder? Not actual chowder though. What about one of these, a 2-player arcade table in here? This could be nice at the student union, right?
Not on your CV.
They can have parties and shit in here.
Not
Ooh, bubbles. Develop romances. This a love trumpet. Do we want to put a love trumpet in here too for them to develop romances? Sure. I think a love trumpet would be nice. And then we can get a couple of like couches and shit in here too. We got the dartboard. Okay, I'm still okay for money. I've actually got a reasonable amount of money still. Let's get a plant in here too. Maybe get another bin too, because it's getting really dirty in here. We don't have a janitor that ever comes here. This is the Power Nap Club. Okay, and then let's get a couple of nice paintings up here too. Okay, Prestige 8. That's looking so much better now. Holy shit. Okay, I've got everything I need to start the next year. And we're super close to getting campus level 12, so we just need to win a county cook-off. I'm not quite sure how to do that. I'm not sure if we need to see your love trumpet. You need to. I think you really need to start admiring, if you can, my love trumpet. Highly recommended. I believe this is another thing that's part of the running club. Sorry, the fast walking club. I think we want to try to make this somewhat central so that it's easy for people to sign up to it. That works. And then these things can just be dotted around as places that they can go to when they're wanting to do their thing. I mean, this could even go outside.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
Okay, I'm starting the next year now. All the requirements have been met. Manage courses. So we got 62 students arriving? Or we're going to be responsible for 62 students? I just need one more bed. Sorry, one more bed. I actually had to fully count each one of those as well because I'm that stupid. I'm a stupid guy. I'm a really stupid guy. What can I say? Okay. Okay, now I'm ready to start. It's one bed per 5 students, right? Holy shit! Can we please? Okay, I'm just gonna hire a janitor to work in here. Yolanda Iceman.
Where I solve one of your tiny little
Get on it.
problems with minimal
There's
effort.
too much
The
trash in
following is
here.
From Forlorn in Freshly.
I'm done.
Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my
The dorm is dreadful?
dissertation on the bus.
It's got
Could you
room
please
prestige
spread
of
the word
7,
and
though.
see if I can get it back. Thanks in advance. Well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As
We can
for
put
your
we can
request,
put an
I'd
herb
love
garden
to
in
help
here.
You, I really would. But if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
Nobody wants any herb garden?
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
We can make it even better with we could put some nice posters and crap up. We got a couple of desks for them to work on. We already have a couple of posters and stuff in here too. We do have a couple of issues with litter around the place, but it's probably fine. Okay, I'm starting the next year.
The academic year is starting.
Nice,
I hope
nice.
you have a pencil.
You get more cash per student for more dorm level. Pump it up to get the money. More cash per student for
New
more
students
dorm
should
level.
make a good first impression.
What, I can upgrade my dorm level, you mean? Oh, you can set it so that it's just male or female
For gastronomy.
if you want. A love bench wanted. These guys want a love bench out here. Fine, I'll do it. I've done it. We also have a frog rain coming. Oh yeah, I can actually see the frogs. Yuck. Everybody get indoors, quick. Frog rain. I'm gonna need a couple more of these. They seem to love queuing up to use these things. They're 1,500 bucks. These guys are exchanging hot dogs with each other. I like that. Okay, good. We made some money. The food chain, what's this? Average food rating of 70%? Accept. This guy needs a gastronomy bookcase. Yes. We're gonna put this bad boy in the library.
I will not be your friend.
Okay, these guys can actually do their stuff now. That's good. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Okay, and campus level 12 has been achieved as well. We need a county cook-off. County cook-off. Let's schedule the event. All right, we have to win the county. Wow, look at the burgers that they just made. I haven't had anyone graduate from the gastronomy university yet, so we're looking to get that as well. Would be good. Health inspection, sure. Look at all the students.
Are reminded that I'm not your mom.
Just young, hip students swapping hot dogs? Hell yeah. They love that. Okay, routine health inspection coming through. No problem. We should pass it with flying colors. Here he is. Just come through the back door.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. I just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University.
The
Be
burger's
your
way too big for
biggest self.
consumption? There's no such thing as the no burger too big, no mouth is too wide. Oh. Making $29K a month.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
It's pretty good. Our coffee vendor is doing comic relief on people as well. Are all the bathrooms? No, they're not. The bathroom is doing well here. We got a shower room too. I think we're pretty much... The county cook-off is underway. We got 2 check marks. We've done it. Okay, we got 2-star Piazza La Natra, celebrity cook-off, ripped chords, and romantic film. Congratulations, you won the county cook-off. Amazing. Okay, these guys want a little herb garden. A garden of herb. I'm gonna put one either side here. A crazy taxi machine. Oh my god. Sure.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
I'm gonna put this thing here for these guys. It's a crazy taxi machine. We won that. Gastronomy open day. Flat flower plants are wanted. Yeah, no problem. We can... Whoa. These are huge. Yep. Student lounge party wanted? Yep. Student lounge party. Let's schedule it. 4,000 bucks for that. A ramen kiosk. Okay, I don't have enough kudosh for the ramen kiosk, but I'm working on it. Trying my best. What is this? Just a normal bookcase? We might need a couple more bookcases in here. There's a bit of a queue. Bookcase. Bookcase. Let's get one back here. Get one back here too. Wonderful.
Stupid questions will make you look.
I see a problem. Look at this. They're having a rave in here. We scheduled a rave for them. You like that? No. It's a very uneventful raid. Raid? Rave. This guy is the guy who wants the ramen kiosk. Okay, well, they all benefited from going to that rave. Hopefully nobody got hurt and nobody did too many drugs. Hopefully the drug use wasn't so bad. Okay, we want her cleaning up. Health inspection results. Good. Clean plates. Student union party wanted. Yeah, let's schedule it, I guess.
This next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good long laugh.
I mean, we're so profitable that it doesn't make sense to skip any of this stuff, right? We want graduates. Here's the student union rave. Weird, this guy knows what's up. Look at the queue for drinks. This guy is comic timing 3. Comic timing 3. Do we have anybody who's failing? Oh, look, they charges them $1 and they could play Crazy Taxi. It's nice. It's nice. I like that. Average B+ grade in gastronomy. We need to win a celebrity cook-off. We might have time to do a celebrity cook-off.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Open day report. Perfect. We got 2 new gastronomy applicants. This guy's got a C+. Come on, man. We're gonna send this guy to private tuition. You gotta get your grades up. We want you out of here. He's gone. Is this the C+ guy? Yes, C+. It's his first year. We're gonna get him on the right course here. He's a first-year gastronomy student. They do 3 years of gastronomy. We do have look, now he's a B student. That's much better. That's much better. Okay, good. We do have people who are set to graduate this year. Third year students. We have a couple of them. We need 100 students on campus. We're gonna have to buy another lot over here. Or maybe this one's a little bit bigger. Any failures? No, we haven't had a single failure yet. And we haven't had to expel anyone either. One student needs a microscope for an assignment? The fuck? Must be in here, I guess, the microscope? Oh no, this is the sweet kitchen. It's gotta be here then, right? Microscope. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough kudosh. I don't have any achievement kudosh either. Okay. Need 150? I currently only have 41.
Terrible.
Shit. That guy's gonna fail and it's all my fault.
On the subject of laughing and indeed needing, I see that many of our county's students are petitioning for additional reading materials.
There's lots of people
Frankly,
that need
I find it
to
very
piss.
funny. If you didn't already possess all of the course
We got some
materials,
huge queues
why
up
would
here or
you
what?
start the
It doesn't look
course?
like it. There's still a couple of
How
toilets that
bizarre.
haven't been used. Or maybe these are inaccessible
The
now.
more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
I feel like these are not accessible. Nobody seems to use them. If that's the case, I'm gonna get some more hand dryers in here. Because they do seem to queue for the hand dryers as well. And let's get a couple more sinks in here too. We want to get them in and out as fast as possible, just like on Plate Up, right? Get in here, take a piss, wash your hands, dry your hands, fuck off. Please address me as the cheesy goblin. While I'm in the suit, I eat, drink, and sleep goblin. That's why I'm the best. Okay, thanks for letting me know about this. This is the Cheesy Gubbins Promotion Food Inspection. What the hell? The university with the cleanest hands? Absolutely. Some clean ass hands in here. I probably could have done the celebrity cook-off, actually. We got a B+ student who just had some private tuition. We're okay with that. We want to average a B+. Would be nice. They have to learn mixology and stuff in here. We had to make a science lab. The science lab it's getting busy. These are all third year guys, I think. The third year they use the science lab. I think this is first year, second year, third year, and then I think we have just as many lecture halls as well. I don't know which ones are doing which. This year seems to be year one. The big one seems to be year one. Frog Rain, good. Speed walking track wanted. I don't have that. Clean plates, yeah. We need an average hygiene rating of 75% for this one. Hot dogs are the peak of gastronomy? I know. I know about it. I love that. We need an assistant in Student Union 1. Let's get somebody who can really help the students in this Sally Marathon. You're good. You know what? Let's just get somebody who can fill.
Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am tasked with assessing the various merits and shortcomings of
these
this
guys want a student lounge party. We can do it. We're rich. We're so rich.
But I draw the line at such.
So I think we're gonna grab this one next.
Chewy Gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
Do we want it empty or with buildings?
Staff are reminded.
Let's buy it
dogs
empty.
Don't teach homework.
I bought it. It now belongs to us. We got all this extra space. Very good. Oh, level 14, very nice. Okay. Cheesy Gubbins report, good. Good. Gastronomy open day, nice. And we still can't afford either of these things.
Expanding, even more than usual.
Nice.
It's almost the end of the academic year.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's almost the end. We got a B graded student here. I wonder if these private tutors is like the way to go to really get everybody graduating, you know? I do need some more kudos, you're right, yeah. Very low.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Okay, let's see how we did. Year 3, 17 graduates. Pretty good. 45 continuing. Average exam results, 83%. No expelled, no failed, no dropouts. Holy crap, most popular club is the speed walking club. Nice, nice. Incredible award ceremony, we've done it.
Time for construction.
Okay, so we are gonna have 74 students next year. We have a new course available as well. Scientography, virtual normality, or funny business if we wanted to. A blend of improvised comedy and theoretical economics. The two fields aren't typically related, but maybe it's a business decision, or maybe it's a joke. We'll have class clowns here.
End of year results
I don't think we need another course to 3-star this, but we do need another sweet kitchen. So this is going to be for year 2s. So we're going to have to build that over here. We got a little bit of money now, which is kind of nice. These guys still want their ramen kiosk. The pass rate is too high? No, it's perfect. We want this. It's a great pass rate. Everybody is so happy with the pass rate. We need 100 students on campus. We're going to have how many? 74? So we have 65 capacity for 65 right now. So we just need to make some more beds. 2 more beds in this disgusting dorm. 75.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Okay. Do. Nice.
We're approaching the twilight of today's radio voyage. If you're just tuning in, then I am sorry. But like ships in the night, we pass for only the briefest of nautical moments. Perhaps we'll meet again in some distant port. Perhaps you'll get your act together and tune in earlier tomorrow. Who knows? I've been Captain Bickleworth, writing ships, dropping anchor,
Nice.
and running out of
All right,
sailor
so I just
talk
need another
on
sweet
2 Point
kitchen.
Radio.
You always gotta expand in this game, even when you don't want to. Sweet kitchen.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
All right, let's get this installed in here. We can put it like this. It's 30 grand for this thing. Jesus. Let's get a couple of these bad boys in here too. What's all this crap? I'm just putting like one of everything in, pretty much. Anything I can fit in here, I'm doing it. And then let's put this window back here like that, so that they can look out. What was it? It was this thing, right? Holy crap, the stations that we have. What's this, a container cupboard? The fudge?
Tuition fees are expensive, and education.
Okay, that's
is
Sweet
priceless.
Kitchen 2 done. Very nice. So we want to win the celebrity cook-off. And we need 100 students on campus as well, which I think we can go like this. If we upgrade this again, max qualification level doesn't change, but student intake and applicants change, right? So this goes to 5. Student intake, learning rate 99%. 7 qualified staff members. We need a lecture theater, savory kitchen, sweet kitchen, science lab, library, cooking station. We have all the things that they need for assignments, student happiness, assessment score. So it's just 3 years again. 3 years on medium difficulty. Course overview, utensils 101. That's a spoon. I like that. Okay, perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna have 81 students. So I need 2 more beds.
Is it really worth going?
I need 2 more beds. What a mess. Oh shit, hang on a second. Let me line these up a little bit better. Okay. Are we ready? I think we're good, right? This one's getting huge. Okay, I'm starting the year.
The academic year is starting.
Okay, all these people
Have a pencil.
really want to have a ramen kiosk, which I'm going to try to get. Another bathroom. Yeah, we might need another big bathroom, right?
Before trying to learn.
One further down here. I can build that right now, actually. We'll make it just a really big bathroom. I wonder if we can do like a slightly different layout for this. Yeah, we can. Just to make sure that they can access all of the Johns. And then check this out. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody gets their own sink. That's wonderful. Some big windows at the end. Let's get some trash bins. Some plants.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not.
Posters
be
about
fed.
soap. Yes. That's so good. There's so much room for activities and stuff in here. Now that's a bathroom to be proud of, isn't it? No? It's got like the it's got the privacy glass there too. So good. Okay, good. A DJ sous chef wanted. Okay. We're gonna set up this event. DJ sous chef. We need a stage for this.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Oh, the ramen kiosk was the one that we wanted, right? So many people want this. It's one of the most wanted things. We're gonna have to set it up here, I think. All right. We're gonna need to have an assistant working here too. Who's this guy is very, oh, here we go. Bert Pomp, don't you dare. We want somebody who's happy. We want to raise the roof for all these boys and girls.
Radio station by students, for students, with students, and so on. We've got a fantastic show coming up for you today. Some of you might not like it, but that's really on you. Quality grassroots radio coming right up.
Man. Okay, great. Let's get another arcade cabinet in here next to Crazy Taxi. They seem to really like these, right? And it also provides entertainment for them, which is good too. Okay, let's get a drinks machine. And let's get a couple of payphones here. This is also good entertainment. A nice rug out in the hall. And then a couple of pictures of notable people across the faculty. It's always good to have a couple of posters and stuff up, right? People that need to study science and shit like that. I love toilet paper. Yeah. I love robots. Uh-huh. I love my family tree. Of course you do. I love this chart of the campus. Yes. What the heck is this? A pearl of wisdom. And this is a fountain of knowledge. Need any of this shit right now? Nah.
If you hear this, please drink some water.
This is looking fucking awesome. Holy crap. We are absolutely slaying it out here. Yes, please. Okay, we don't have the we need to get a stage if we want to get DJ sous chef in here. I still didn't get a microscope. No, I don't have enough kudosh to get it. Nobody needs it right now. They might need it later though, as part of their year 3 activities. C+, you motherfucker. First year? This guy's got a D? Come on, man. We might need some more private tutors. We got a lot of first years getting like C pluses and Ds and stuff. It's no good. We need an average of B plus. Maybe I need a better teacher in here. Got a new applicant. Is this a good one?
Reminded to be inspirational.
Oh, here we go. This is a good one. Okay, replace Nigella Duckworth. This guy is a stage 4 gastronomy professional. He's gonna be great. He's gonna do good stuff, this guy. Oh, it's getting really busy. Thirsty work? Yeah. Student union party? Absolutely. Let's schedule one in. Booked, signed, sealed, and delivered. Student lounge party as well? Absolutely. Let's book it in. Okay. Don't hate that guy because he likes to get a D.
We're talking about Jasmine Odyssey. Some of you must think I actually
This guy's
really
absolutely
like her
bursting for the
approachable
can.
brand of toe tap and pop
No
music.
problem. How's the can
Good
looking
one,
over here?
guys.
Pretty
Though,
good.
I must say, she actually has a really interesting record from the early days of her career that went by the name of Dung Beetle Jamboree. Sure, you've probably never heard of it, but it's worth your time if you're willing to find the rare and badly produced demos online.
All right.
It's raw.
The
it's
faster moving
unconventional,
janitors are
and
great,
I
right?
think criminally
We want to try to get them.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
We have a couple of exhausted staff members, but it's okay. We got a staff room for them to sit at and enjoy. And we're raking in the money here too. The profits are huge. Okay, we do need the microscope now. I just don't have the kudosh needed. I should save up for that next, now that we got the ramen place, right? Look at all the people joining the walking club. Holy crap. All these people want to join the speed walking club. And there's nobody playing Crazy Taxi now either. Alright, that's better. An A+, a B. There was a C student in there as well, but what can you do? A B+, we'll take it. Oh yeah, we want to do the celebrity cook-off, right? Celebrity cook-off. We can win 10 kudosh from this. Okay, we're booking it in. This does need to be won. Am I old enough to join the walking club now? What, the one that walks around the mall? I hope so. I would love to. Just need a couple more students and we're ready to rock and roll. Campus level 15. That's wild. Still don't have enough for the microscope. We're working on it though. I kind of like the flow of the game in that it's more like it's very objective driven, right? You're not really building something to go on and on and on and last and last and last. You're just scaling it up to hit objectives and then move on, which I actually kind of like for a change, you know? And then you just have to maximize their needs so that they get good scores and they get the heck out of here. You make more money. No? You wonder if the parties hurt the studying? Well, it's all about the experience at school, right?
Recently released biography of Jasmine Odyssey. This should be good.
The microscope helps them with learning the basics of citric acids, apparently. That's why you need a microscope. There's a couple of people who are going to just fail assignments because we don't have one. I just don't have the kudosh for it, though.
It's just amazing. For those of us that feel like we've known...
Why are there so many chefs in my cult? It's a cooking school.
Ages, really. Just to hear all about what that's like.
Okay, we won the celebrity cook-off.
And those
nice.
Talented ghostwriters.
Education is non-refundable.
So some of these rooms are way too big, right? We'll know for next time. I think making rooms like as compact as possible is the play. In some cases. For some things like dorms and shit like that, it's good to spread them out a bit, but... Okay, good. 32 grand. Nice. Funny film wanted. Funny film. Yeah. Let's schedule this. 4 grand so that the kids can watch a funny film. Cook-off results is done. Plus 10 kudos. Kudosh, sorry, I should say. Speed walking track wanted. So I need 250 kudosh to unlock all this stuff. I have 46 currently. A good source of this stuff is here, right? Level up 1,000 gastronomy students. We've done 669. Nice. Very good. What's this? 100 briefcases. There's 100 briefcases here for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Castarasquielde? Long time no see. How are you doing? Dad, when are you going to play Farthest Frontier again? You have COVID. Oh man, I hope you get better soon. That sucks. It is still very much doing the rounds, isn't it? Another failed assignment because of no microscope. We're working on it. 3 gastronomy applicants. Clean up 3 bits of rubbish. Okay. They've given up on the microscope. I'm going to have to unlock that soon, though. Because we're going to need it for other schools, right? If they do science. Giant pizzas. Giant pizzas. You, Castaras, you missed a wild and wacky plate up arc. It was like 2 weeks of some massively degenerate hours and like timekeeping hours and playing. It's basically like a roguelike Overcooked.
Beaver from Bungle.
Good times.
The small car that makes the little things feel bigger than they are.
Sounds like they had the
It's
same woman
a
do the announcements as in
perspective
Theme Hospital. Yeah, yeah. It's the whole 2-point thing is you know. There's gonna be like some crossover stuff, you know, for sure.
Doesn't mean what you think it means.
Okay, another microscope required. I'm so sorry about this microscope requirement. We're getting there though. 56 kudosh. We just need 100 and then we can finally get these guys the stuff that they need for their assignment. So we get some big passes. The 2-point extended universe. Yeah, I wonder what's next. 2-point golf resort. 2-point hotel would work, right? 2-point hotel. 2-point shopping mall could potentially work. It's more like a service-based thing, though, right? What else could they? 2-point bus. 2-point train station. 2-point cosmetic surgery. Maybe that happens at 2-point hospital. 2-point enema services. 2-point sewage services. 2-point recycling center. Okay, what do we get? 20 graduates. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, no expelled, no fail, no dropouts. 61 continuing. Perfect. Campus of the Year award. Credible? Credible.
The end of year results have been released.
Well, next year's students, 95. We can't go any higher than this. Next year's campus requirements are 1 savory kitchen. What the fuck? Why do we need another savory kitchen? Why would we need 4 savory kitchens for only 3 years of second year? 34 students in second year. Why do I need another savory kitchen? The future of flavors happens in a savory kitchen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe that's why. Molecular gastronomy happens in 3rd year. And then we got the sweet stuff happening at the end of the 2nd year and 3rd year as well. Okay, that's why. So the future of flavors, I don't know if that's been added, but that's why we need another change the campus. Okay, fine. So I just need to find space for another savory kitchen. How big does the savory kitchen need to be? Sweet kitchen, savory kitchen. It needs to be 6 by 6. Okay, no problem. We're gonna put this here. Oops, hang on a second. Oh,
I
great.
love meat,
Okay, wonderful.
and I love wizards. But does that mean that I love the video game
I love
franchise Meat Wizard? Not necessarily. There's just something so complex about modern games, and it doesn't sit right with me.
Games.
They just can't compare to the charm and focus of vintage games like CJ Spotter, the fire-breathing otter.
Okay,
You only had 2 actions,
perfect.
jump
We can
and
get a
sneeze.
couple more of
For
these
me,
things in
it's
here.
still the pinnacle of
Mixing station
sneezing in
using a
games.
whisk. Okay, let me just see what is needed here. So manage courses. What happens in the future of flavors? Oh, you can't see what they need for it. Rooms, assignments. So microscope we still need to unlock. We're so close to unlocking it. But it looks like we have everything else that we need. Okay, so we can just chuck a couple of random things in here, I guess, right? Like we'll get a mixing station, a washing station. Let's get some of this crap in here too. It's just more places for them to study and do their assignments, right? It's fine. There's an equipment cupboard. Is there anything that needs to be unlocked? Corner cupboard? No, I think that's just like it's just a looks thing. What's this? Culinary fridge. Okay, we might need to unlock that as well. All right. We should be good to go like this. This is the 4th savory kitchen. We have 61 students currently on campus. When we start the next year, we'll have even more. Open day report. 2 gastronomy applicants. We can't upgrade gastronomy anymore. We could go into scientography since we already have a science lab, right? First year, they need all this crap though. I don't want to do this. We're gonna have to expand way too much, right? Next year's tuition fees are $855,000. Shit. I'm ready.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll
All right.
be your host. Hello.
I'll get this microscope as soon as I can. Open a clown school? Yeah, well, we will when we need to.
We're more afraid
We
of
don't.
you
This is just a
than
cooking
you
school.
are
We don't need a
us.
clown school right now. We've almost 3-starred this. We're so close. Next term we'll have 3-starred it, I think. We just need 5 more students, which shouldn't be a problem for us. We'll do a couple of open days and attract some more prospective students, and then boom, we're ready to go. Our private tuition room 1 teacher is on a break, I think. It's this guy here, right? No, this isn't even him. Franklin Chess. The guy that we had in there originally was better than that. Okay, we still need this microscope, but we're so close to getting it now.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
This is what's holding us back now, the fact that we don't have this microscope and these guys can't do this assignment. I guess we could probably start replacing some staff and stuff too, right? Like this guy, he's got a inspiration, motivates students to work harder, 20% chance to inspire students. Actually, he's pretty good. Who's this guy? This guy stinks. Look, private tuition 1 and gastronomy 2. We could get, well, maybe not actually. No. Okay, this guy can do private tuition as well.
Yo Sips, haven't been able to catch a stream for a while, so I thought I would drop by and say come.
Nice.
Come.
Thank you so much, Persona04. Thanks for the 10. And the come comment as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Man, we are rich. Look at that, $768,000.
If it's
Just need-
not on your CV, it didn't happen.
Just need one little kudosh. Speedwalking club goal completed. Perfect. That's all we needed. Look at that. We got it. Claim rewards. Perfect. Okay. Let's finally buy this stupid ass microscope. Still can't get it? Oh, it's 150 that we needed. Not 100. Shit. I'm still a little bit short. Sorry, chat. I'm working on it. We're getting there with it. Thanks for all of the comments about Come Yes. Thank you so much for that. I love that. Staff. There's some frog rain happening. Qualifications, happiness, status. Qualifications. Franklin Chess.
Tuition fees are expensive.
Christopher Bobbing.
And education is priceless.
Christopher Bobbing is open the training menu. Oh, you can actually train them at some point as well. That's kind of cool. I like that. I guess we just don't have that room unlocked yet in the campaign. Okay, yeah, the food chain, 10 kudos, perfect. Ah, finally, we can get the microscope.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers, cheers! On 2-Point Radio.
We've done it.
Forget what you're doing and give in to the saccharine melodies
DJ
of
Sous
my
Chef
voice.
as wanted. We don't
I am
have
Sir
the
Nigel Bickleworth,
stage yet
and
still.
You may not know it, but you've just
Where do you
made
buy
a
the stage
wonderful
even?
decision.
Is it in here somewhere?
Finest radio show in town. Coming right up.
Stage. I don't see a stage. This is a stage. This is the DJ poster, actually. That's not the stage. Just a poster.
Frequently asked questions.
There's like some pop star
we are
posters here
testing
too.
you.
Oh, is this the stage? No, it's a podium. What, like to do some stand-up comedy or something? So maybe this doesn't actually... Ah, here it is. The stage. It's enormous. Where the heck am I gonna put this thing? Can I go outside? What room? It has to be in the student union room? Jesus Christ. I think this lecture hall needs to change, right? We can turn it into two smaller ones, and then we can have the student union room expand into here and put the stage too, so that we can have DJ, the DJ unknown. Student union party we can do though. Okay, yes, 3 gastronomies, student lounge party as well. Let's book it in. And then we need 100 kudos for the speed walking track.
There's a fly in here.
There's a fly in here. Not trying to backseat this, but there's a search bar on the top of the items tab. Okay, yeah, thanks. I have used it before, I think. I'm pretty sure I've used it. Let's see if we can get a better assistant in the library. This is a 2 library management boosts library learning rate by 2. Norman Brisket. Who's currently in here? Somebody with no library skills whatsoever. Okay, Norman. Now's your time to shine, baby. Okay, Laura Bunting, you're out. Let's get Laura Bunting out of here. Cheesy Gubbins promotion? Yes. I need so much more kudos. I'm on it, though. I can do it. I can claim these rewards. 56.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
Not trying to backseat, but here's some backseating. Hey, Joey676, thanks so much for the backseating. I appreciate it. I like a bit of backseating when the backseating is good, you know? There's degrees of backseating. The kind of backseating I hate the most is when somebody tries to explain something complex, and it's like partly not their fault, I get it. But like it's so annoying when they're like, okay, move 3 to 5 and 5 to 6 and 7 and to 8 and then do 8 to 9 and 5, and you're just like, you know what? Sorry.
That call themselves the helium baboons. I must admit, while it may
Most of
not
the fun
be my
happens in the
usual
back.
cup
It's
of
true.
beef
Actually,
tea,
you're right
for
about that.
contemporary mindlessness, and that's what this is, it was not as bad as most of today's dirge and drivel. Helium baboons. Not as bad as I feared they would be.
Sips equals
shrugs
E equals
out for
MC
possible
squared,
fun.
obviously. Duh. Hashtag backseating.
Visitors should be checked in
Hashtag-
and then removed immediately.
Hashtag genius in the chat. Why didn't I think of that? The open day report got us 2 more applicants for gastronomy. That's good. Just a couple more. Oh, we can finally get this track, I think. Yeah. 75 kudos for the friendship one. Very nice. Okay, finally. Let's get this in. Speed walking track. Should be able to go outside. There, at last. Okay, the students can just go outside and speed walk on this track until they're blue in the face. That's not the track. It looks like one of those Hot Wheels tracks you put your cars on with the, you know, it's got like the little walls.
Maintenance
It's got little walls on it.
Plants need water, remember?
Holy crap. Coming thick and fast. Now look at this. Another 75 for gastronomy? Sure. Is this guy actually going to use it? He's thinking about it. Nope. Has not used it. See, the people who are in the speed walking club who get faster at walking, it's good because they get the toilet faster, right? They need to quickly get to the toilet. 7 Stella Majestic. Please start sweeping up here. We need another one of you as well. Let's get another person who's, holy crap, 5 on the repairs? That's wild. That is insane. Okay, Cheesy Gubbins is done. Thirsty work will do.
Announcement. Hitting the books doesn't mean
Our
what you
average
think
drink
it
rating
means.
should not be a problem, honestly. Should be good. We got it, no problem. It's because we have all these water fountains dotted around. If anybody needs a drink, here you go. This is the fresh cold water gauntlet that you can run here. Here's another one at the end. Perfect. Knowledge. Yes. Yeah, look, that is kind of more like running, I would say. That's jogging. Yeah, you really enjoy that, though. I'm not one to judge. If that's what they want to do, so be it. Is the shower room too full?
Frequently asked
Doesn't seem too bad.
questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
This guy really stinks. They're able to access all the shower cubicles? Okay, nice. Get a frog rain? Wait, this place is running perfect now. You already applied to this university and you got a 420 on your SATs? That's crazy.
It's time for Spill the Tea, where we take some finely dried hearsay from our shameless county and strain it for all the precious nectar.
Is anyone
we can.
struggling to actually do
Education
assignments or anything? I don't
Minister
think
Tarquin
so.
Foxbridge
This
is
guy
under
is
scrutiny
really
for
upset. There's a
describing
couple of like
pupils
upset and
as
tired students, but I mean,
ambitionless
come on.
nitwits.
It's university,
I can
right?
see
People are
why.
going to be upset and tired
If it's an
almost all the
abridged
time.
form of the full quotation,
Overwhelmed,
it would
missing
be
home,
remiss of him to
missing
forget
home
that they are
cooking,
also
all that
loud,
kind of shit.
foolhardy, crass, smelly, and generally hopeless.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
What is does this mean that they're thirsty or does it mean that they're hydrated? Oh no, actually thirsty. Feeling thirsty. Feeling thirsty, man. Okay, get yourself some water and let's get this show on the road here. So when the little icon is red, that's when like they've hit a critical stage in their status, right? Like a red drinks cup means holy crap, I'm about to die of dehydration. My bladder is like a shriveled up prune. The giant food that they make in this game makes you very hungry. Yeah, this is just one type of school. We did the science school last time. There's like a comedy school and stuff. Student union party, let's set it up. Schedule it as well, no problem. 3 more applicants potentially after the open day. I mean, things are running better than they ever have. I can't imagine somebody's gonna come to this school and be like, no, I don't want to go to this school. Everybody coming to this school is like, heck yeah. Get me in. Sorry, there's a waiting list.
We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
sorry, there's a huge waiting list and you can't just come to the school. Yeah, there is a full rave going on, you're right, at the student union. Student union is full as well.
Students must vacate the campus.
Nice. 82%. We have 29 graduates, 66 continuing. Perfect. 68 students are part of the speed walking club. Incredible. What a place.
Would be a convenient time for construction.
Next year's students 100. So actually, as soon as we start the next year, boom, we won.
The end of year results have been released. That won't help you now.
I've done it. Gastronomy, peace. Look at that. Just another 3-star, no problem. So we've done Freshly Meadows, Piazza Lantara, and now we can go to Minton University. The historic university is looking for someone to take them into the present by opening a modern campus on its hallowed grounds. Get 350 grand to start with, no problem. Pardon me. Hi, it's me, Mr. Burper. I'm gonna be the new dean at your university. Where's my office so I can get started? Oh, look at this. This is nice. This looks like fucking like Buckingham Palace or some shit. Look at what a nice looking university. You imagine my Saints Row boss as the dean? Man, that was so fucking funny yesterday. God bless that boss creator. It was so good being able to import my boss into it. I love that. Welcome to Minton University, where the age-old institution is trading in its gargoyles for gigaflops and developing its first fully functioning robot. University's antique facilities may be easy on the eye, but they're not ideal for cutting-edge science. Make a name for yourself by building the modern campus that Minton deserves. Okay, 10 robotics students. Hello, I'm Sophie Nova, founder of Bungle Technologies. I hear you're trying to build a robot. Whew, been there, my friend. Alright. So all we need is robo construction, a robotics teacher, and a lecture theater. We start small, and then we need all of the crap that goes with it normally as well. It's a bit of a weird one. The shape, too. We're gonna have to figure out how we can do this. I think what we're gonna want to do is have like hallways. Campus building. Campus building not allowed in the campus building.
Students are asked
Incredible.
not
Okay.
to ask questions.
I just want to put some walls up so I can see like what I'm doing. Add. Facilities. Campus building. Dormitory. Academic. Everything. Templates. Alright. First things first then. We'll make this oh yeah, we want to connect to here. We can connect to here. We can connect to here as well. So we're gonna want exits here too, right? Okay, let's make a dorm first then. What do you want to do? You want to do like a whole? No. Okay, I'll expand this after. Let's just build this like for now, and then I can expand it, right? I want this whole corner here to be a dorm. We're gonna need a big dorm, right? We're probably gonna need to have like 100 students here or something. Okay, let's get some doors. Some more doors. Where's the door? It's here. Oh, you know what?
On 2 Point Radio.
My bad. I wanted to.
It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio here on 2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little
I want
county of
hallway all
ours?
around here,
Not that I
and
know,
then
of
they can
course.
go out here
No
into this little
windows
area
in the
too if
old
they want to.
recording booth.
It's just
And
gonna
while
make
I
the
have made several
the shape
written
is kind of
requests to
weird,
our
but it's
management,
fine. We can do it,
this
right?
is actually just the way I like it.
Okay, let's get a bed in here.
Students are reminded
And another
to
bed.
find themselves.
We only need those two for now. We can move some of this stuff around when we need to. Okay, so this is the dorm for now. We can leave these windows like this, but this window can probably go. Just have the big windows. Leave the windows where they are. Okay, what do we need next? A lecture theater. How big does a lecture theater need to be? 4 by 4. Not bad. Okay, so let's get one in here. Wait. Really? How the hell? How do you fit everything into a 4 by 4?
Hard work may or may not pay off.
Oh my god. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna see if I can make this as small as possible. Just fit everything in here. Make it look as nice as possible. Okay, let's get the hand sanitizer here and then like one garbage can in the corner, hopefully. Yeah, perfect. Is there any space over here for anything else? Not really. Wait, this can move over a little? No, it can't. Okay, we're going for the really compact design this time. What about like a little window? No? Collision? Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. The little window? That's pretty good. Alright. We need some, maybe just a couple of posters in here too?
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
Perfect. And because it's a robotics place, right? Ooh. Nice. We can get a couple of robotics posters out here too. Robotic poster for Build a Friend. Looking good. Looking good already. Okay, so we need Robo Construction. Where the heck are we going to put Robo Construction? How big does it need to be? Robo Construction needs to be 6 by 6. At least 6 by 6, right? It's a bit of an odd shape. I don't want that there. What's this? This is 6 by 6 with some space behind. Oh no, we don't want this here though, right?
If it's quite all right with you,
We don't
I'd
want
like
that
to
there.
discuss crockery. Any objections?
Because we
No?
want a hallway to go through here.
Delightful.
And then we want a
Yes,
hallway
I
to go
don't
through
know who
here
needs
too.
to
So
hear
this will be a
this.
small
I'd
room.
imagine it's
Another
most
small
of you,
room.
but plating is not optional.
5.
When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will
I don't
take
think I
that
can
as
fit
an
this in here.
instruction
How
to
big is
start
this?
Shoveling chowder into your sockets.
7. We might have to do it
If you don't
7,
know where
right?
your class is it really worth going?
We might have to do it like this. 7 by 7. It's too awkward. Okay, we'll do 7 by 7. It's not as efficient as I would like it, but hopefully it works out okay. Okay, let's shove this bad boy in the corner here. Robotics assembly. And what the heck is this thing? Robotics project. And then they need this thing too. Okay, we're gonna have to add these other like doodads and stuff too, right? A systems desk, I'm sure they'll need. They're gonna need a 3D printer table too, I'm sure. Well, I mean the robotics console, let's put it here. They're gonna need a development station too, I'm sure of it.
Students are
What's this?
allowed to be in 2 places
Component
at
desk.
once.
Need to make sure that these guys can do everything. Some spare parts. What's this? Loose bits? And a head desk. The head desk will not fit in there. Or in there, but we can fit it like this. Okay, and then let's put a robo assembly poster up, but also that is looking good. Okay, that's a Prestige 5 robo place, right? Okay, so we got the dorm. We're gonna need to make a bathroom of some description, possibly a shower room of some description. And then we need to hire a robotics teacher
The
too.
administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Molly Deluxe. Okay, welcome to the University Molly Deluxe. Okay, student union, bathroom, lecture theater, oh yeah, shit, we need a library too. We can make like some big state-of-the-art expansions.
Oh boy,
Whoa.
I joined this stream for the falconry. I
Look
can't
at
wait to see
this.
students learn about some hot falconry action.
Yeah, me too, man. Dr. New, thanks so much for the 10. Sorry about the falconry. There will be some more falconry soon, I promise you. Okay, I want to make another invalid collision for the side entrance. Is that because of
Students
this?
are reminded to have
flower
the
bed
time
here?
of their lives.
It was. We can make the huge ones too. We want the huge ones to be for the. Yeah, let's make these smaller ones on the side. Yeah. Let's delete that. Nice. You can't make flooring though, right? So like, they can go out this way, but you can't like join the path up. Maybe there's a way that you can do it later or something. I don't know.
It's time for agony answers.
Did I get to
where
college
I
before or
solve
after I
one
went
of
to jail?
your tiny
I
little
actually did
problems
all
with
my
minimal
college
effort.
through
The
correspondence
following is
while
from
in jail.
Forlorn in Freshly.
It was it worked out
Nigel,
pretty good actually. It was
the
good
other
fun.
day, I
Really had a lot of
accidentally
fun
left my
being in jail.
dissertation on the bus.
Loved that.
Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, well, this is what you get
Okay.
for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help.
I'm making
you,
a
I really
bathroom.
would. But if I did, how would you learn?
We need a bathroom,
You see
right?
my
We're gonna
dilemma?
make an L-shaped bathroom.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Do 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 do. Okay, let me put this like this. Making an L-shaped bathroom here. This is gonna be so good. Okay, you ready for this? No, I didn't want that there. I'll move it. Perfect. Looking great. We could even make the shower room back here.
Plagiarism
Right?
is not a belief system.
Okay, check this shower room. accessible from the hallway as well? Do we want to make it accessible from the hallway too? And from the bathroom, just in case? It'll be a little bit higgledy-piggledy. You ever heard that that expression before? Or no? Invalid exit. Oh, so it has to go. Okay, never mind. So we have to do it like this. It has to go out into the hallway. You can't connect it to another room. Good to know. Good to know. Let's go like that. So that's a shower room. We need a student room too, right? A big student room? It means screwy. Yeah, it means like just kind of like all over the damn place, you know? Student lounge is the one that we want, right? A big enough student lounge. Let's put this here.
Whoa, is that? It can't be.
Whoa.
New from Cheesy Gubbins. One big gubbin. Out of your dreams and into your mouth.
Get out of my dreams. Get in. I haven't heard that ad before, and honestly, I think it's great. Sounds really good. Let's get some partition walls in here. Look.
Tuition fees.
And then that way we can put some dartboards back here, right? Oh, you can't put them... Oh, maybe after the fact. We can have like a little arcade area in here. Be really good. We can get like a nice plant along this wall. You can't even because it doesn't work. Maybe you got to build them first, I think. If you build them, they will come. Okay. So I wonder now if I go in here and place stuff, if I can put the dartboard... No, you can't. So the partition walls can't have anything built on them. It's an invalid wall. Man, that's a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe it just depends where you place them.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
No, you can't like place them on the inside either. Okay. Well, I mean, it's worth knowing, I guess. Well, the garbage can go right up against it, no problem. Can't put paintings or anything on them either. Yeah, the partition wall is not great, honestly. I think they could make that better. I think they could have done it better, you know. If they made it so that the partition walls could have stuff on them, holy crap, that'd be wild, eh? It would just change rooms completely. It'd be so good.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Alright, let's get a couple of like posters and shit up here too. Get like a nice plant in the corner. Can't put any posters on there, but we can get a nice big rug, a big purple rug in here.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with you, on 2 Point Radio. We can all do with an occasional chuckle. It keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good, long laugh.
I love toilet paper. This is a good hygiene poster. Maybe we put the hygiene poster in the shower room.
This is
Oh, you
a
can't.
test announcement, not a real announcement.
This is the 2-player game, which I thought I had unlocked actually, but I guess not. can put that there, that's fine. Get this nice big carpet in here too. Let's get a couple of posters up. Make it a little bit more interesting in here. And then I guess we could just put like some more couches and stuff. Oh, this is the 2-player arcade table. That's it. Okay. What, and like just a couple of chairs and stuff? Anybody here ever been to university before? Is this what it's like? I don't know. I didn't go. I lived at home.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
That'll do for now, I think. Okay, so that is... I think we're good to go. I think we got everything we need, pretty much. We can upgrade robotics, max qualification level. So it brings it up to 4. Next year's students... So how many days is this? Let's see. No, it's 3 years. So first year we need yes, that. And then so we're gonna need second year we're gonna need another one, another robotics building place, another lecture place, and then this new one, I don't know what it is. And then for third year, another one of each. And then we should be good. It's gonna be tough. 3 years. Robo design. Okay, robo design is the one that we need. Okay, and then for assignments. Oh yeah, we need a library. Shit. Mega hand. Robot poster. We need Android poster. Small 3D printer. Big 3D printer. Sketching board. Mega hand. Records cubicle. Textbook. Computer and study cubicles for the library. We need a full library as well. And then a robotics bookcase. Mysterious cube and a sketching board. Okay.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Where in the fudge am I going to put the library? I think I know where we can put the library for now. The library is a weird one because it doesn't actually need to be that big.
Sorry. Wasn't that terrible?
It just needs to have all of the stuff in it, right?
That. On the subject of laughing, and indeed needing, I see that many of our county's students are petitioning for additional reading
Okay, let's get this here.
materials. Frankly,
So
I
we need
find it very
bookcase.
funny.
Yes.
If you didn't already possess
We
all
need
the course materials,
textbook
why would you
cubicle.
start
It
the
said that we needed one,
course?
right? Get the cubicles set up
bizarre.
here. Computer cubicle as well. Book display. Records cubicle, definitely needed. And we need the virtual normality. No, we need to unlock, what is it? Giant library reception. No. We can put the library notice board. I don't know if it actually does
No
anything.
unauthorized talking
I think
on
it does
campus.
anything.
Thank you.
The hand sanitizer too. So this is the robot poster. Scientography bookcase. This is the funny business bookcase. So what's the other one that we needed? A robotics bookcase. And not a bomb poster, but we need an Android poster as well, right? Android poster was needed. You need to be able to study at the Android poster. Where the heck is the robotics bookshelf? Gastronomy, virtual normality, funny business, and just a book pile. Not here, I guess. Maybe it's in the other lab or something. I don't know.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
Okay, I'm gonna put these like this for now. Is there anything else that they need in here to start with? No, we can like beautify it a little bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to expand this back here too a little. Because this is just dead space now, right? We can put something else back here. I'll put this up against the wall here. And then I'll put this one up against this wall here too. So there's a lot of space in here. This is good. Okay, so we need an assistant to work in here. Somebody who's good at library stuff. Lily Marinade. Okay, you work in the library, please. Nice. Hexagonal College, yeah. 2-point football club might be good. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, actually. So we're going to have 15 students. So actually, I do need to have another bed in here.
Today on Sir Nigel Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am tasked with assessing the various merits and shortcomings of
There's
this
no bookcase in here.
Daffy. I like a jaunt and a jape as much as the next
Where do you
fellow,
get this bookcase
but I draw
from?
the line
Is there like a
at
new
such
room that I need or something? I don't know.
vulgarity as this. Chewy Gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
Chewy Gum?
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
Chewy Gum? How about some big windows that look out into here? Get some nice benches in between. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, we need to make sure that we have some nice complimentary water dotted around in all the hot spots.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
Yeah, we don't want queues for the water. And then we need some garbage cans out here too. Put one here. Put one here. You can never have too many garbage cans, right? That's really good. That's fine. We also need some places for these people to eat. Let's get a coffee place and a hot dog place, I guess. I don't know if they can actually get back into here. So what a annoying shape I've created here. Coffee. Morning coffee, cappuccino, take it slow, I don't know. Coffee and hot dogs? We can't put this here because there's no room for them to get into to here either, right?
Please drink some water. Thank you.
Yeah, let's get you in here to work coffee place. Unlocked at 5. Got another applicant arriving. We want to wait 3 days to see if it's somebody who's not a librarian. Somebody who can maybe cheer people up when they buy a hot dog. It's 3 librarians. Okay, I will wait 8 days to see if somebody better comes along, right? I think it's okay. I love the outdoor area with the heater.
Radio voyage. If you're just tuning
The heck is that?
I am sorry.
Oh, it's the
but
heating.
Like ships in the night, we pass for only the briefest of
Oh,
nautical
there's like
moments.
heating outside.
Perhaps we'll meet
Do
again
we have to do
in some
heating
distant
inside as well?
port.
I've never seen that
Perhaps
before.
you'll get your act together and tune in earlier
We
tomorrow.
might need to.
Who
Maybe
knows?
this is the map where they
I've
introduced
been
that
Captain
mechanic
Bickleworth,
of the game. I don't
righting
know.
ships, dropping anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2-point radio. Ahoy!
Oh yeah, we want a couple of janitors too, right?
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Melissa Eruption. Oops. Okay. We can start the academic year in a sec, I think. Let's just hire this last assistant. Yeah, perfect. for food and drink. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah.
Announcement.
15 students
The timetable
arriving.
is now live.
All right, let's just see what we need. Robots can't be built in a day, but not by students anyway.
We're more afraid of you.
It takes a cutting-edge facility to promote innovation. Try modernizing your campus by training staff and upgrading equipment. Oh,
Now taking students for robotics.
nice. We got a training room now. That's pretty cool. It'll be nice to train staff. I think that'll be really good. Try pressing control to place things off grid. No, I'm happy to have the grid actually. I'm happy for the grid. Let me put some more of these in because everybody's just queuing up to change into their... Oh, I see. They use the wardrobe to change into their... Oh no, maybe not. Certain people... Is this guy going to change into robo clothes as well or what? No, only some of them do. Not everybody wants to wear robo clothes. Oh, look at all these guys doing their first lecture. They grow up so fast.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
I'm a grid sheep. Excuse me? This guy's playing a two-player arcade game for one. This guy's cooking up his own hot dog from home. Okay, some friendships are being made. This is good to see. Nice to see. Oh, we don't have a staff room. Staff room could be pretty useful, right? Okay, this is going to be like the food area, which means that staff room.
The more you
There's a
revise,
staff room in
the
here.
longer you've been revising.
That's the one. That's the one for me, baby. Okay. I don't know why I can't put it right next to it. There should be space for them to get around the back. I'll fiddle around with that in a minute, actually. Okay, staff room. What do you guys want? Some places to have a rest? You big crying babies? Okay, sure. I can do that. A couple of rest spots. Let's put a nice lamp in here for you, too. Put a beautiful carpet down. You guys might want to also throw things into the garbage, understandably, and maybe also sanitize your damn hands.
Students are
You
reminded
animals?
that this is the fun part.
I'm getting rid of this window. I'm gonna get rid of this other small window too. I don't want this. What else do we need in here? Staff room. We could put a little arcade cabinet for them to mess around on. They might enjoy that. The staff room is getting better and better. Put that there. Let's get some beautiful paintings put up too. Oh, that, now we're talking. Yeah, great. What's this? Food, healthiness, and toilet need. Drink, milk. Come on, really? We could put a little snack table in here for them? And like a little tea making area too? They're gonna love this. Now it's looking like a real staff room. Look, oh, that's not a coffee machine. Okay, do we want the staff room notice board? I don't know if the staff room notice board actually does anything. But sure, let's put it up just in case. Could put a dartboard in here for them too. All right, well, not a bad staff room, honestly. They should be pretty happy with that. Made 4,000 bucks. These guys want a love bench. Okay, I'm installing a love bench outside here.
Felicity Bellbottom speaking for you.
It's like
The
Amsterdam.
students,
Everybody
in
can
every
watch a couple
sense,
making
on
love
campus radio.
in like an arena,
Up
a love
next, we'll be
arena
talking
with
about
windows.
power napping,
We have to put little
comforting
booths
dream,
here,
or confusing
and we're gonna
nightmare.
need some lube
Find out
and some kitchen paper
Frequently asked
dispensers in
questions.
there too,
Your food is
and
cold
then they can
because
watch the
oven
love
wasn't
bench,
on.
a love arena. Yeah. It's like the sandwich and drink table in Project Hospital. Oh, what a game that was. It was so good, wasn't it? Okay, we have to build a training room, which I'm going to do right now. I'm going to build it down here. Same size as the staff room. Oh man, what is this thing? I guess this is where the training occurs. You can put all of the normal staff room stuff in here.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Alright, the training room is built. Use a training room to develop your staff. Staff can improve their existing qualifications or broaden their skill set by learning something new. Train a janitor and mechanics and we'll be able to upgrade our equipment. Oh, I like the sound of this. Study cubicle required. So somebody needs a study cubicle in the library that I did not build any study cubicles. Stupid of me to not build any of these. Okay, let's get a couple of these built. Perfect. Okay, you can study now.
Plagiarism is not a belief
Copy item,
system.
call a janitor. Janitor called. Yes, this is like Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly like Deep Rock Galactic. We have people that are wanting to join clubs and stuff. We're making 13 grand. It's good. Where the heck is this janitor? Let's get Dickie Milkin. Start training.
Lots of students struggle to get enough
Okay,
sleep.
Dickie Milk.
That's why
Here he
Campus
comes.
Radio's very own Maggie Watmore has
Dickie
been
Milk is
trying
coming
out
to do
the
some
latest techniques
nice.
to fit some much-needed rest
Oh, I
into a busy
see.
schedule.
Look, it's like the brain is already preloaded with all the knowledge. He sits down, puts the dome on his head, and now the knowledge transfer has
I've been
begun.
trying out power
Dickie
napping.
Milk is going to be
Days
a
cranes
level
sweeping
2.
through campus like that
Nice.
fungus in the
Janitor
showers.
Dickie Milk has
For those of you
completed
that don't
training
know,
and maintenance
power
2.
napping, or turbo kipping, is a practice that allows you to sleep on the spot, grabbing some valuable
Dickie
rest time
Milk?
between classes. I think I almost did it for a moment.
We need a
but then
campus
I
level
realised I was
6 for
45
this.
minutes
Okay.
late for a lecture.
Who? What
But no,
about
no, I'm actually
Gerald
really
Eruption?
well rested.
Mechanics. Okay, Gerald Eruption is on his way to learn mechanics for the first time. I feel like janitor, that's a good skill for a janitor to have, right? We're doing it. You need some lore for Dickie Milk? Dicky Milk, I don't have any lore for Dicky Milk. The lore writes itself, you know? Okay, we've done it. Janitor trained in mechanics can upgrade certain items. Upgraded items increase room prestige and the rate at which students earn XP. To upgrade an item, select it and use the upgrade button. Holy crap, really? So we can upgrade it? We can customize the item. Oh my lord! That's wild. What can actually be upgraded though? Only things that say need to be fixed?
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
So like maybe this thing? Pick up item, copy item. What about this one? No. This guy? This guy? This guy? The fridge? You can change the color of the fridges and stuff too. Oh, upgrade robotics project. Oh, I see. So upgrade to robotics project 2, improve maintenance, 25% learning power. Takes 41 days. Gerald Eruption is working on it. That's pretty cool.
Frequently asked
Even in the
questions.
world of academia, there are a lot of things we don't know. In fact, we barely know anything. That's why I visit Bungle's research department every day to try and learn something new. If you stop learning, you're just getting stupider. More stupid? You get the point. Okay, we can build a full research lab now, too. Holy crap. How much money do I have? Quite a bit, it turns out. We're making some huge circuit board. What is this? Circuit board goes on the wall, I think? Let's get a couple of these things in. Okay, so this is required for them to be able to
Now the story of an arts college with no paint in sight.
do stuff.
Hugh.
It's part of their training. Nice. Okay, we need a club. People are asking for a club to be built.
Yes, the students at Fitzpocket Academy.
What kind
were
of club
supposed to be
do we
taking a
want?
Class in oil painting this year.
Do we want
But
the
their
speed
funding
walking club
allocation
again?
was shifted,
Club
and
members
so
walk
too has the
speedily.
earth beneath
Club
the feet of
members
their
regain
expectations.
energy anywhere
I
for
was
the
lucky
Power
enough
Nap
to
Club.
speak to one student.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but it's all right. I'll just take the class next year.
A brave face on an even braver student. This is just another story of student funding crushing the hopes.
Okay. Year 1 done. 15 continuing. It's a 3-year course, so nobody can actually graduate until they're done, right? So we're going to get another influx of year 1s, and then our year 2s, we'll have 15 of them. Minton University, 2 point. We've done it. 75% average exam results.
Dreams of some fine arts.
Okay,
students.
we need
All
2
they
more
wanted was
robotics
some paint.
teachers. You did it. You built a
But for
robot with nothing more than
funding
the
has dried
requisite
up,
time,
and with it,
funding, and
the
facilities.
oil paint
Okay,
well.
good. So now we need a robo design
To
room
require in
for
training
year
room.
2 people, right? So this is going to be our year 1 building, and then our year 2 building will be...
The academic year
I'm
is
thinking
over.
this one here.
Students must vacate the campus.
I'm buying the plot.
The academic year is starting soon.
40 grand. We can afford
Was
it,
there
right?
anything
It's
you
fine.
wanted to do?
These guys want a statue of love,
The end of year
which we're
results
unlocking with
have been
50
released.
kudosh.
That won't help you now.
Okay, good. We've expanded a little bit. Oh, I see. It builds the building for you, but then maintains like the pathing and stuff. That's cool. Okay, this is going to be our year 2 learning area over here. We're going to manage courses. We're going to upgrade this to 3 as well. So we're going to have 40 students next year. So student intake rises by 5, applicants rises by 5, and max qualification level goes up 1 too. Nice. Where's the clown college? We haven't built one yet. We're working on it still. Okay, we need a robo design area. Robo design. 5 by 5. It only needs to be 4 by 4. So robo design doesn't need another lecture hall somehow. What the hell?
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Okay, I'm gonna put robo design in here. Okay, I guess it's just gonna have to go like this. Robo design. Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
You are playing YouTube.
I am, yeah, look, I'm making robots.
Robots.
Robots. Robo design.
How do you get that?
I just, like, I passed a couple of levels and now I'm further along.
Oh, I'm still on easy a bit.
Look,
Is
see?
it when students become cyborgs?
Yeah.
Frequently asked
Oh,
questions.
what's this?
Yes, we are testing you.
They get, they have like little robo costumes that they can wear.
Oh. Same thing.
Yeah. Did you say that's sick? No, nothing. I'm just.
Why are you putting hand sanitizer?
Well, because these students are filthy. You got to give them everything that they need to be clean, right?
Have you started the year?
No, not yet. I'm just building all this stuff that I need.
We all
First.
like a milkshake.
Robo design. These are my year 2.
Drinking
This
too
is the
much
year
milk
1
can and will
robo
make you
students. See, look, they build their own robot.
Hi
Be safe
Sips,
and try
long
to
time
have
watcher.
very
When I was a
slightly
wee lad
less
I always wanted to follow
I
my
don't
dad's
know, it's being
footsteps by
suspended
becoming
somehow.
a janitor.
Corporation.
My dad was involved in the uni hot dog scandal of '96 and I eventually was given the chance to become head janitor.
Hey, Dickie Milk, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lore dump as well. What's that? Yeah, do you want me to help you? Chat, give me 2 seconds. Sorry. What's happening? Oh yeah, robotics teachers, we need more. What's happening? Oh, look at this. Level 3, 90% teaching skill. Okay, we want you down here for the year 2s, right? Perfect. I don't know if they actually stay. Oh, Sabrina Villain's really good too. Okay, no training required. These are like level 3. So we need, we need robo construction as well. So this is robo construction, right? Robo construction 1. So this is going to be a robo construction for year 2. Robo
This is a
construction.
test announcement, not a real announcement.
This needs to be 6 by 6. Shit. Piss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6. We might have to move that one down, right? Because it's smaller. Because this can only fit in here. Okay, I'm gonna move this one down. I'm gonna pick up the whole. I love that you can pick up the whole room. Man, it's so good. We want this out here like that. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna have to move some of this stuff around and modify the room. Like that.
There's a fly in here.
Shit, not a fly. Okay, so we're gonna line this up probably... No, you know what? We're gonna put it here, that's fine. So that's fine. And then we want this 6x6 robo construction for year 2, right? Perfect. And then we can put the research lab in here. How does that sound? Robo construction year 2, baby. Okay, let's get this guy in here. Wait, can we put it further back? Oh, shit, yeah.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Why am I building all these? I want my $3,000 back. Why did I just build all that stuff? I don't even know. Systems desk. Well, why is this systems desk so large? It's insane, right? And then there's also the 3D printer and the development station, plus 2 learning power for the development station. Component desk. This thing is huge too, isn't it? Holy jeez. Let's put this thing here instead. Let's get a couple of robo posters in here, Android posters too. We're gonna need a bin. Always important.
Is non-refundable.
Can I put the hand sanitizer here? No, I cannot. So we're gonna have to just put it here. I like that they have. Oh, this is just a normal whiteboard. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go like this for now. Wait, so that's robo construction, and then research lab. How big does the research lab need to be? Research lab, robo design. The heck is it? Research lab. It needs to be 4x4. 4x5. Fits nicely in here, actually. What on earth? Research console. And these are research
Frequently
desks.
asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
Okay, sure. Let's get a garbage can in here too, and hand sanitizer. What is this? Research lights. What does it actually do? Increases attractiveness? Alright, the research lab is done. Use research to develop upgrades and new bits of tech. Research the robotics bookcase to improve our robotics course. Okay, I see. Robotics bookcase. Nice. Okay, so what are we missing here? More robotics teachers. Private tuition.
Students are reminded.
Okay, let's get this
to
guy
have the
working
time
in the
of their
research lab.
lives.
No, where are you going? They're not gonna follow the paths? They're just gonna walk right across the grass? Come on. Not like this. Jonathan Pumps. Are there signs? I don't think there's signs, no. Okay, how about speed walking club? Alright, we're gonna get speed walking club going.
On 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab
We're gonna put this out
of
here
2 Point
too,
County.
so that they have somewhere to
Listeners may
speed walk
remember that
to.
I don't like
They're
new
gonna love that.
universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time
Room
ago.
capacity
That's
is
called logic
14
students, though I don't
in
suppose
here,
you'd know.
which maybe we can change by adding some more.
Frequently asked questions.
No, it doesn't actually. If you add chairs and stuff, it doesn't upgrade the room capacity at all. It's just the size, full size of the room. Or maybe it has something to do with the prestige. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We can get a crazy taxi machine in here, though. Oh, do you know what? It's 5,000 bucks. You know what? It's 5,000 bucks. We're gonna make a lot of money next semester, aren't we? Oh, okay. So yeah, so prestige does raise the capacity, or is it things for them to do? Because now it's 15. It went up 1. Okay, so it's not prestige, it's just actual things for them to do and places for them to sit. So would these chairs not count as places for them to sit? If I put another dartboard in... Okay, it must be a combination of both of them, then. Prestige and things to do. Things for them to do gives more prestige. So the prestige is at 12, and the capacity is at 15. It's not bad, actually. Okay, sure. All right, we better start the next year, right? Employ 2 teachers. We've employed them. And now we want to complete the robotics bookcase research project. Okay, let's start the year, I guess. Yep. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. How many people are we getting? 35 students. I just need a couple of beds first. I got capacity for 15. I know you guys don't like my dorms, but what can I do? I'm trying my best here. Okay.
Announcement.
All right.
The timetable is now live.
I've started the next year. We're better than ever. We're gonna have the robotics bookcase soon too.
Students check in before trying to learn.
Make some better dorms? I don't want to though. I'm happy with my dorms now. Look, we got a couple of people signing up for the walking club.
I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening
Out
of
they
yet
go,
another
look.
fun time house
They're
of
learning
real
how to
good
speed walk
learning.
together.
I thought
They're
we'd
having
talk about
such a
the
fun
past,
time doing it too.
memories,
Student
and
lounge party?
nostalgia.
Yes.
The feelings that things
Booked.
used to be in some
Let's have a
incalculable
student
and
lounge party,
all-encompassing sense
students.
better. But why do we feel that way?
Okay, robotics
Are we
bookcase
wearing
done.
rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything
Let's get
used to
this
be
in
better?
here. 6
Probably.
grand. We're running out of money. Your campus is now a Bungle Certified Institute of Innovation, which is my way of saying I think it's great. Students might actually build that robot. Who knew? Wow.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Frank Mackerel? Robotics level 1? 3,000 bucks to get to robotics level 2. Research level 3. Oh, we need campus level 8 to boost this. A robotics project can be upgraded for 10,000 bucks. 10,000 bucks. This one can also be upgraded for 10,000 bucks. We want to upgrade this one. Gerald Eruption is going to come and do it. We're generating a new project, Megahand 2, Lectern 2, General Knowledge course. What? Training Pod 2? Look at all these things. Unlocks Robotics Project 3 item upgrade. And this game is crazy now. Like, so many things have been unlocked. Alright, Gerald Bungle, get on it. Let's claim these kudos. I'm a training pod. Excuse me? Okay, so this is unlocked through research. So this is the new training pod. Okay, this guy's actually doing this now. Start a new research project. Start a new project. Let's go training pod 2, shall we? It's $1,000, 125 days. All right, let's hire some more research people as well. Also, private tuition will be a nice one to get eventually. We can do some private tuition in here for the first years and move the speed walking club out, I guess. I don't know. Private tuition for each level. Some of our students are getting too cold. Place down radiators, keep people warm on cold weather campuses. So this is a cold weather campus that needs radiators. Holy Lord. The students they're getting cold. We gotta keep them warm.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches.
Okay, they should be nice and warm in here, but then we're gonna need radiators in all these rooms
Sadly, I
too.
now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like
You
was
can just,
ignoring
they don't
people.
need to be up against the
It's just no
walls if
fun
you
if
don't
they
want
do
them
it
to
for
be.
you.
But it's gonna mess around with all of our layouts.
Return to the hospital. Thank you.
Do 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 do. Maybe we just need it to heat up like where people are. Like that works. So that means that we can't scrunch too much. Oh. Okay, perfect. Need a radiator inside a shower room? Seems kind of crazy. At least you don't have to plumb them in, eh? Fucking hell. Like in Prison Architect. We just turned that shit off in the end. It was so annoying to have to deal with it. Oops.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Radiator. Put it right by the window. Boom. It's too hot in there now. Okay, I think this is all fine. It's cold outside. And then we want one in here for the second years. Wonderful. And then also if they're traveling into here too, you can have outdoor ones where they need to go. But I think we have to unlock those. This is a corridor item. There's one right here, right? What is
Students
this?
are asked not to ask questions.
Do you have to heat up everywhere for them? So like if they're traveling between buildings, they need to be heated up too? Come on, Rue. I mean, I don't mind doing it actually. I'll do it, but... Oh. The robot just took off. Did you see that? Oh crap, we need some drinks over here for these guys too, right? The second years are gonna get really thirsty really fast. Maybe some other facilities over here for them too. They're running out of energy? Okay. Health inspection results, 2-player game table wanted. Sure, I'll unlock that.
We all like a milkshake. But drinking too
Still
much
15?
milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe.
A
and try
bat
to have
poster.
very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
What's a
Research
bat
project
poster
complete.
for?
Aren't you clever?
Sure. DJ sous chef, I don't have it. And a smoothie kiosk wanted? Smoothie kiosk I can do. We've got an area in here that people can eat at as well if they want to. Nice. Just need somebody to work here. An assistant who is Sebastian Johnson. So fast. Holy crap. Okay, Sebastian works at the smoothie place. Okay, let's start some training on Sebastian Johnson. We're going to add a new one here. We want this guy to do some happy thoughts as well. Let's go. He's on his way. So that when people buy a smoothie, they will be happy too.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
One bin. Yeah. We also need over here. Very nice. Another janitor. Okay. A speedy janitor at that too. Perfect. Okay, good. The training stuff is really nice. You can kind of min-max your staff if you want now, which is really cool. I hope there's not queues for the bathroom. Doesn't seem like there is, but maybe another bathroom could be good over here in this other building too. For now, I think it's fine. Complete 2 research projects. Can start a new one. Training pod 3, research hub 2. Okay, let's make researching even better.
If it's
You guys
not
want
on
a
your CV,
speed walking
it didn't
wheel.
happen. Not to me.
Okay, they can come outside and use the speed walking wheel. That's fine. Neon guitar wanted. It's only 10 kudosh. I think it goes on the wall. Very nice. Okay. And DJ, we don't have a student union set up yet. Student union could be really good. We might have to set it up over here in the year 2 building, along with some other stuff. Kudosh to me. Some people call me the space cowboy.
I was recently stolen
Some
back to
call
days
me
of
the
my
gangster of
Yes,
love.
after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard. What did I
Some
come
people
across
call
but
me
my old wooden
Maurice.
tennis
Woo,
clogs? It had
woo.
been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team. It was said that the mere sound of
The
our
year 2
carved
building is
shoes
kinda
were
nice.
enough to cause
like it.
eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus.
Okay, we're making some huge ducats here, which is kind of nice. We need to generate 500 research points,
Frequently asked questions.
which we're currently
No,
doing.
Your chicken should not be paid.
Campus level 12, complete 2 research project. This is to 1-star the university, which we're working towards right now. Such a beautiful voice. Thanks so much. Look at these people are making love out just beside the love stand. This is our love area. We've got a love bench, a love statue. Okay, Research Hub 2 is ready to be upgraded. 15 grand. Gerald Eruption is on his way. Good job, Gerald. We're gonna want somebody else who's able to do mechanic stuff too, right? Like Dickie Milk. Dickie Milk can already do it, but we're gonna make him maintenance level 3. Happy thoughts, maintenance, mechanics. We want him to be mechanics too, right? Dicky Milk is learning how to become a mechanic. Gerald Eruption. Oh, mechanics level 2. Okay.
If you hear this, please drink some water.
Where's Dicky Milk? He's on his way. Okay, Dicky Milk's on his way to learn how to become a mechanic. Mechanical upgrading guy as well. Very good. Love trumpet needed. Okay, I will put this outside in the love zone as well.
It's almost the end of the academic year.
Okay, the training pod can be upgraded too. Roach Burger promotion. Sure. Cherished tomatoes. What's a cherished tomato? Looks like a fossil. Okay, let's upgrade the training pod. Who's this? Was that Dicky?
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we
No,
wanted
it was
to do?
Melissa Eruption. She tried her hand at it, but it didn't work.
Enjoy your summer.
Okay, year 2 done. 35 people continuing. So we now have the need to build a year 3 graduate program building. 80% average exam results. Contribution to research, Frank Mackerel. He generated 1,663 research points. Wonderful.
End of year results are now available.
What
No
a
unauthorized
crazy MF. Okay, let's go for that. So we're gonna need, for year 3s now, we're gonna need we're gonna need one of these, robo construction, and another lecture theater. So year 2s don't need lecture theaters, but we're gonna need another robotics teacher as well, which we'll hire straight away. This guy is good for inspirational speaking, so let's get him in. Campus level 10 now, that's nice. Should we have our year 2 and 3 in one building? Just cram it in. I think we'll be fine. Let me just double check to see what the deal is here. So the schedule, it's alive, a terrifying new world, stuck in limbo, what goes where, advanced functionality, it's a contraption.
Tennis shoes anyway.
So there's nothing added on
tennis
just yet.
used to be accompanied by a positive symphony, a sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly, squeaky things.
Okay,
And
let's
for what?
go
Added
for this
grip,
lecture
lightweight.
theater.
It's practically cheating.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Let's get some additional learning power in here with the surround sound. We're gonna need to have some heating in here too. Once this is built. And then let's get a couple of robo posters up because we know that they like these ones. Okay, good. That's fine. So we just need another robo construction. We can just copy this room completely and put it here. Oh, they don't need a robo design. Wait.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
Wait 1 second. They should need one though, right? Yeah, they should need one for 3rd year. I don't know why they don't need it. Maybe it's the next upgrade that activates it or something? Money wasted? No, this was needed. We needed this. It said it was part of the campus requirements. I'm just wondering why it doesn't need a robo design, but maybe the 3rd years can use the 2nd year one for now? Year 2 don't need it? It said that they do need it though. Or has that changed? Yeah, no, year 2 need it. Designing a friend. Yeah, see? Year 3 need it. And it actually says that year 2 need a lecture place as well, but we didn't have to build one last year. So there must be, they must have, the scheduling must mean that they're just sharing it. I don't know. Oh, because they're using it at different times? Okay, fair enough, that's fine. Okay, I'm good to start. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. I'm not quite ready to start. 60 students. Okay, I'll just add a couple of extras in here too.
The rise of these synthetic
this needs to be
shoes
repaired.
Is not confined to the tennis court.
You can
sadly.
customize the item.
I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit
I love
Confetti's
that.
Cobblers once a year and treat myself to a
Okay,
pair of
I'm
brooms
starting.
or
Oh, they're cold in
loafers
here
if
too.
I'm feeling
Hang on a second. Let
scandalous.
me see.
On my most recent visit, however, I was horrified to find that my dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing
They're
a
gonna be
single pair
cold
of
in here too.
brogues?
Maybe I just
I
put like
think not.
one in the floor. I know it doesn't look great, Chad. I'm sorry.
This is the fun part.
We just want to make sure that they're nice and hot when they walk in. Don't want these guys getting chilly out there, right? A couple of radiators on the walls just as they come in, so that we can make them hot, making them nice and hot. Need some radiators out in the hallway here too. Now it's too hot. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Boom! Starting another wonderful year at Robo University. The cold keeps their brains cool?
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Okay, Research Hub 2 is being worked on. Any good researchers in here? We got private tuition person. I mean, this is Robotics 4. I think we just get Robotics 4 in, right? There's another Robotics 4? We need to teach somebody how to do research as well, so we can blast through all this research. Family tree wanted? Sure, I can put a family tree poster out here for you.
Hard work may
There you go.
or may not pay off.
Gothic bookcase wanted. What the heck is a Gothic bookcase used for? Sure. It adds prestige to the campus building, so why not, right? What else adds some good prestige to the campus building? Windows? No. Big windows? Campus level 11? I guess it does. Putting water right next to the radiator? Dickie Milk has completed training in Mechanics 1. Good job, Dickie! Okay, next up we want Elvish Ginger. No, we want teachers. Okay, Molly Deluxe.
And yet, here we stand, talking about training shoes. Another vision gone awry over the
Frank
savage
Mackerel, we
passing of
don't. Can we
time.
like
How fitting,
remove this
how
from you? I guess
dreadfully
he doubles
sad.
as a teacher too,
Things
right?
used to
Okay,
be
Molly
better, dear
Deluxe.
listeners. How
Let's
can you know
get
for
you
sure?
on to the
Well, my show is over. They
let's
can't
get
be
you
getting
onto the
better,
research
can they?
train as well here, yeah? Okay, Molly Deluxe is going to learn how to do some
Start
researching.
reminded to be
Dicky Milk has
inspirational.
upgraded. That's good. Research Hub 2 is now upgradable too. So, Research Hub 3. So this is a Research Hub 2. Oh. What the heck was that tomatoes thing? What does this do? Teach students that there's nothing trivial about trivia by stockpiling enough random information for an entire syllabus. General knowledge. What does the general knowledge stuff do? General knowledge course and a general knowledge bookcase? We can have a university of just general knowledge? Or is that you can sign up for a general knowledge course? Why would you take a general knowledge course just to become good at pub quizzes or something? That's it.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
Student lounge party? Go for it. You have my blessing. We're rich. General knowledge is just stuff you learn in high school. All right, so we can start 2-point high school. You need lockers for that? Average assessment score of 80%. I don't know how we get this to go up. Improve assessment scores by running classes, completing assignments, and providing private tuition. Oh yeah, we don't have private tuition just yet, right? Private tuition could be a nice one. It needs to be 3 by 2. I'm putting it here.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Okay, private tuition is ready to go now too. The Roachburger promotion inspection has begun. We might need a bathroom over here. I'm gonna create another bathroom over here, just a small bathroom. I lied, this is actually kind of a big bathroom. Bearing in mind, we do need heaters in here too, right?
Students are reminded that I'm not your mom.
I could have just copied the other one that we had, right? Students are reminded that I'm not your mom. I think it's going to be a little bit chilly in there still, but what can you do? Okay, I might need to hire another teacher to do private tuition. Arnold Dork. Alright, campus level 12. Nice. Noblestead. Noblestead. That looks kind of cool. Okay, internet history course. A book club stand. A computer lab. There's so much shit in this game. It's unbelievable.
Thank you.
What does this guy need? A small 3D printer. Okay, I've done the small 3D printer inside Robo Design. That guy should be able to do what he needs to do. I can place a ramen kiosk right here, no problem. more money for us. Let me get a assistant in who can make people feel so good about themselves. Food and drink stand. 38,000. A pulpitation machine. Okay, the pulpitation machine is fine, but it's I'm rejecting it. It affects the health, right? The vending machines? I don't want it to affect health. There's 5 people looking for private tuition.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Develop 3 sweetheart romances. 40 students attend events and train a teacher to level 5 in robotics. Come on, level 5 in robotics? Molly Deluxe is still learning? Molly Deluxe, why did you cancel your brainwashing midway through? That's not allowed. Look at all these people that want to access some ramen. Shitting is evil. Shitting is not evil. You're crazy. Oh, she's done. No, she's not done. Where the heck is she? Where the hell is Molly Deluxe?
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio.
Was she stranded or some shit? I don't know.
Ride.
She's stuck back there?
Yo and hello. It's Harrison Wolf coming at you with
I think she got stuck back there.
Of the underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully enlightened radio coming up.
Okay, Molly Deluxe is done now. She can help do some research. Very nice.
Reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Okay, we can get you to level 5. 110% teaching skill. It's gonna cost $8,700. We can afford it, easy. Let's go. Oh, she was there teaching a lesson. All right. Whoops. I thought she was just stuck. This guy is sad. He's bored. He's feeling bored and he's been hot dogged as well. Yeah, let's have the robotics open day. No problem. So all these guys are able to now do their assignments, no problem, right? Oh, one thing we could do with having is some more bookcases, just general bookcases, because there's usually queues for them, right?
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
Okay. Ministry of Education, level 5 students, sure. Personal goal achieved. Nice. Big check mark. We're covering everyone here. Whoops. How's this research going? Where's Molly Deluxe when you need her? See if there's another research person here. Oh, look at this. Okay, private tuition. A level 5 private tutor. This is insane. Look at how fast it goes. We're gonna blast through this queue with this guy. He's so good. B, nice. All right. Level 5 robotics achieved. Okay, let's throw a party.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more
We have to.
subversive?
We need
And I
40
say,
people
first
attending
things
events,
first,
and then we just
you
have to
gotta fill
develop
out the
some
question.
sweethearts.
There's nothing less punk than
Develop
asking
3
for
sweetheart
instructions.
romances. We have
You gotta
all of
take
the
every
ingredients.
toy, learn the
Robotics
manual,
project can be
and use the
upgraded
box to
for
make yourself
10,000.
a
Oh yeah, we should do
groovy
this one
fort.
actually.
That being said, today I'll be
Okay,
dishing
Gerald
out some
Eruption is
details
on his
on
way.
how to
Dickie
be
Milk, I guess,
more
didn't feel like
subversive
working on that
you.
one. Fair enough. We lack assistance?
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Look at all these fucking nerds I know. Look at all these eggheads with their bookie books. Okay, we got 2 robotics applicants off the back of that open day. Looking good. Feeling good. Smelling good. That's 18 people that went to that party. Okay, these guys want a speed walking track out here now too? Okay. This is the speed walking club area. Speed walking, of course, doesn't have to be an outdoor club, but I prefer it to be one. These guys want a veggie kiosk and a mystery cube. What does a mystery cube do? It requires robo design. Oh, it's for an assignment. Okay, yeah, let me get it. Okay, this guy can now do his assignment on the mystery cube. Pulpitation machine, no. Veggie kiosks, sure. We don't mind selling veggie stuff. Maybe just as soon as you walk into the door here, you can buy some. Perfect. Yes.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
Look at that. That guy ran over there for the veggies. Loving it.
It's almost the end of the academic year.
Okay, we're almost at the end of the year. We managed to develop a big 3D printer. Oh shit. Where the heck can we put this? It looks like it'll fit in here, along the side here. Perfect.
The summer is a good time to relax.
All right.
Prepare for next
So we made it through year 3. We got 15 graduates with 45 continuing. Very nice, very nice. The speed walking club once again, the highlight of the university.
The academic year is now over.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's upgrade this course again. Robotics.
Roll with me here. Breakfast
Confirm
is
it.
a concept. You think it's
So-
real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man.
Nothing's
in
been
an attempt
added
to
here.
Structure your day. That's why when I
But we
wake
need
up,
another
I
robo
like a
design
big
now.
bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade.
This
Take
is
that,
robo design, isn't it?
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Okay, I placed this robo design here. And we're good to go straight away. We just needed one simple robo design. Health inspection results. Fantastic. We're making money. Did I enjoy Saints Row? It was really fun. It was just hilarious. What?
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Hang on, I just gotta check something quick. Sorry. Join the Apex Legends Fall Hunt Sale. Ooh. No? Is anybody joining that? No? Oh, is it in here? No. What the hell? Can you please? Can you please what? Can you not? Join the Apex Legends hunt. New hunt? Wild hunt? I'm planning another event for these guys. A mid year event. Current calendar year. Summer break. We're doing a summer break party. Now's a good time to do some training and stuff too, right? Like Dicky Milk. Dicky Milk, can we upgrade you again? To become a better mechanic? Okay, Dicky Milk is going to get trained again. So we've planned this event for September. You can only do the parties. You can't do summer break parties.
A level of consistency that just isn't natural.
You might not even be able to do training in between either.
Every glass of milk made,
because I don't see Dicky Milk arriving.
Is eerily similar to the last.
Wow.
Milk.
How can you see when this training is scheduled for? It must just be like when we open up again, right? What about research? Can research continue during summer break? Or all the... I guess all the teachers, what, they go home?
Not a real announcement.
They go into the staff room during the summer break because there's nothing else for them to do? So we can't do any training or anything over the summer? Do I have enough teachers with the new room? Yeah, I should do, yeah. We had a couple of extra. It doesn't look like anybody does anything during the summer except for just chill. 77 students? Look at these guys all farting around in here. 50? 50? $60? Need 77?
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Okay, I'm good to go. Boom. I'm starting.
Announcement. The
I got all the beds I need. We should have a student party happening early on. This is year 4.
You students should make a good first
Dicky Milk is going in for his training. Very nice, very nice. And we have the research from last year to continue, which was general knowledge, the course, right? It's a dormitory for sardines. I'll tell you what, though, it does work. It actually does work. Prestige of 4. The environment is not amazing, but we can, you can always improve it, right? Let's put a couple of notice boards here. That helps. And then if you put a couple of I love toilet paper signs up as well, they really like that. To be fair, there's not a single plant in here either. It's such a big room that like these things barely make a dent in the overall attractiveness, right? 66%. What about like a nice little herb garden? They love that.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
You can get all these carpets in here. What about some lockers? Do you think lockers will make a difference? It does add to the prestige a little bit.
Clothes are a great
It's
way
looking
to
better.
express your individuality. Some people go to a lot of effort.
Where
and I
were
can
we
dig
missing a
that.
teacher?
There was a time when the Wolfman spent a lot of time on his outward.
I'm not even sure.
But that all changed when I accidentally put
We
on
got 8
mismatched shoes
teachers.
the morning after a party.
8
The
teachers.
compliments started rolling.
Look at
in.
all the people in the
I've
walking
gotten
club.
dressed in the dark ever since. Just you, the void.
Is
and
Dickie
something
done?
That could be a sleeve or
And
a
Dickie is
trouser
done.
leg.
Molly Deluxe.
Live dangerously, my dudes.
What about Frank Mackerel? Okay, we're training Frank to become a better
Plagiarism
researcher.
is not a belief system.
So Molly Deluxe should be able to come in here and help with this too? Is this Molly here? Oh yeah, Molly Deluxe is able to help with the research. Come on, Molly. Molly, oh no, this is Norma Bottom. She wants training in robotics. Okay, so she was just farting. Where's Molly? These guys can all work in research, even though they don't have any researching skills? Alright, fair enough. So they can just fill, but our man is actually assigned to the room, I think? Where the hell is he? Has he had his training already? There's no way this guy's had his training already, right?
Reminded to stay hydrated.
Okay, can't do that. We're gonna reject that. Helium balloon wanted. We don't have a student union yet. Okay, we can do that. We should probably get the student union set up, right? Where can we get it set up? Maybe we get it set up out here, just like create a building. We own all this space, right? Or not? Oh, maybe we don't own this space out here. It's not considered actual building space. Should we buy a new site and make a big student union with a stage and everything? This is huge over here too. Holy crap! I mean, there's a little bit of space back here, but it needs to be connected. It's connected, I think. This is just like the outdoor area. Frank Mackerel. Where the heck is Frank Mackerel? Oh, he must be teaching. He must be teaching a course. Which is a shame because he's such a good researcher. Like, he should just be on full-time research.
I like to do one thing every
Let me
day
find
that
Frank.
chills me to my core.
Frank Mackerel,
It puts
where the hell
key
are
in
you?
Anarchy.
Frank
Or it's the
Mackerel?
key to anarchy or something. Anyway, it's
Frank.
important. This morning, I ate some
This
chocolate
isn't the
mousse
one.
that had been on the counter for days. Was I scared? Of course I was. I'd pushed the limits. I'd broken their rules. They don't want you to eat the warm mousse, my friends.
Lectern 2?
And isn't
Ooh.
that reason enough?
Lectern 2 could be kind of good, right?
Doctor,
Get on it, Frank.
return to the hospital. Thank you.
Skills, qualification, he's a lollygagger. Teaching? Oh, job assignments! Come on. So we can just have him on research. Okay, that's good. It's nice that you can change that stuff around, right? So we want to make sure that our good teachers aren't on research because Frank is doing it. Okay, good. Okay, so job assignment. Is there a way to see job assignment like from here? Qualifications, status. Okay, so that's fine. So Frank is just researching. Oh, he's on. No, he's not. He's on a break. Okay, so we want to make sure that Thomas here is not doing research
Frequently asked
or
questions.
private. We just want him
No,
teaching,
your
right?
friend.
We want this guy teaching. And Rupert Brown, we just want this guy doing private tuition only. Okay, and the rest of these guys can all fill. We just want to make sure that our big hotshots at certain jobs are constantly doing what they need to do, right? So Frank Mackerel should be able to go on his training now. Oh, that's nice that you can manage it like that. It's really good. So Frank has left, presumably to get his training done? Where's Frank Mackerel? Frank Mackerel has not had his training done. Maybe it was canceled. Okay, we're gonna send him on more training.
Your food is cold because the oven
Frank is walking outside right now. He's walking back to the research place, but maybe he'll go for his training after he's arrived back at work. Lectern 2, yeah, I think he is going for his training. Is he? Can't click him? Yeah, he's going training. Okay, so that means that our other people that can fill will come in to fill, right? We want to get everybody trained up in researching to backfill for Frank. And then private tuition as well to backfill for this guy who should be on it full time. Oh, this guy's so good. Boost teaching skill and private tuition plus 25% teaching skill. I guess he probably also wants required to teach robotics 70% teaching skill. I guess he could get a couple of training upgrades as well. Okay, one more event for us to 1-star. Scheduling a lounge party. Robotics open day. A record rug. Yeah.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Just chuck it in here, it's fine. A raven lamp. Sure. What a fucking place. Okay, the rave has started. Nice. Oh, that's for 2-star. My bad. Sorry, I thought it was 1-star. These guys want to have a sci-fi film? Sure, 6,000 bucks. Let's book it. Okay, and then we want to get the student union set up. Okay, research 4 for Frank is done. So lectern 2 is almost done. Man, the lab stuff and the training kind of adds a nice layer to the game, I feel like.
Students are reminded that this
It's pretty
is the
good.
fun part.
Water? If you want a new campus building, you can make a small one from the Build New Room menu. Oh, where? I need to unlock a plot, though. I guess I go... Oh no, see, look, you can only build inside this area, but that's not bad. We can make this whole thing the student union over here. So we'll do it with buildings for 40 grand. The grass area has to stay, I think. Honor rollers, what the hell? Wait, what's it doing? Oh yeah, no, it is. It's building the buildings. Oh, it's added some shit out here too. Some nice parks and stuff. That's good.
The campus is expanding.
The campus has expanded. Alright, Lectern 2 is ready to be upgraded. So let's get these things upgraded. Milk science, what the heck? Digital computer, green light, rewards, staff with internet history. Oh, right. Training Pod, Robotics Project, Research Hub 3, Mega Hand 2, Lectern 3. Let's go Mega Hand 2. We're gonna greenlight this. Frank is on it. Frank Mackerel, the man, the myth, the legend.
A healthy disdain for authority. I go home 5 minutes early every day just to show the boss that's what's up.
Are you hiring
Sometimes
Andrew Tate
I
as
even command
professor?
my day off.
Bugatti.
They don't know up from down.
A professor of Bugattis?
That's how I like it. You don't have to
Can
listen
you do
to
that?
nobody.
I don't even know.
Should you listen to me? Where's the bathroom?
I don't mind admitting I have no idea who Andrew Tate is. I've heard the name being thrown around, like apparently was he banned on Twitter or something, but I have no clue who he is. Do I need to know who he is? Is playing WoW in 2022 fun? I mean, yeah, probably. If you like WoW, sure. I would if you enjoy WoW and you want to play it in 2022, you have my blessing. Sketching board. What's a sketching board? It's a component design piece, but is needed. Fuck. It's huge. I can just about fit it in here. Okay. Student Union wanted? I'm doing it. I'm working on it right now. Student Union.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
It's a big etch-a-sketch. Okay, Student Union I am building. I'm going to build it back here. It's going to be huge. I'm building the room. We're going all out for this one. Student Union. We're going to make, we're going to have a couple of nice doors here. Either side with just some beautiful windows so that you can see right in. I don't know if you ever had a student union like this before.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Okay, year 4, 20 graduates, 57 continuing, no dropouts, no fails. They love the speed walking club as usual. Frank Mackerel, the man of the hour. Look at him, he's the senior teacher. He's done so well. Good work, everybody. Good work.
No unauthorized panicking. The academic year is now over.
Can you do this? You can make it like an S shape. I could almost write my internet name. Look, I've got the S. Maybe I need to just focus, concentrate, and get some other shit in here. We could play, we could get a nice jukebox in here for people to play. They'll love that. Okay, let's get the stage set up too. Oh man, this is so good. We can have Morrissey come and play here for all the students. Students love, well, actually probably not so much now. I think he's canceled, but they used to love Morrissey, right? Students especially. Wait, Morrissey wasn't fully canceled though, was he? Or was he?
Education is non-refundable.
What was the other thing it wanted? A helium balloon? Where are we gonna put heaters? Oh, we need a couple of bar tables too, right? Start like this for now. I want to make sure that it's nice and warm in here for my students. I don't want any chilly willies arriving here. Don't want any chili willies inside my my student union. So we're gonna heat it up. Some central heating instead of radiators would be super nice.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
I wouldn't mind making the air ducts and stuff either. Like if it meant that I didn't have to place 20 radiators in a room. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Okay, we're gonna need some more assistance. Let's get some. Oh shit, man. Okay, this guy's gonna work in the library now. He's replacing Lily Marinade. Okay, much like the other guy, this guy who works in the library, job assignment. We only want him working in the library. This is our man, right? Everybody else can backfill, but this guy is going to be working in the library or nothing. Perfect. Alright, let's get some more shit for people to do in here.
Reminded to have the time of their lives.
They love dartboards, right? And foosball tables in the student union, for sure. 2-player arcade cabinets so that they can become lovers eventually. Now is the time to set up some crazy taxi. What about like a love trumpet? We can set it up right here so that people can watch people have a little toot on the love trumpet as and when they feel. Okay, let's get a couple of pictures in here.
The longer you've been revising.
Let's get some technical drawings in here too. Some nature paintings. What's this? A dining table? A podium? Oh, I'd like to dance with a person. Okay, none of this stuff is currently needed. Honor rollers. Honor rollers.
This is Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're
Okay, this
listening
is our
to
first
Campus
stage
Radio,
event.
where we do all the work for none of the pay. We've got a great show for you, but first,
This is
here's
our
some
first
music.
big stage event.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
All right, we don't want these guys getting cold on their way over here, so we're gonna have to grab some of these outdoor heaters too. It's a real hot spot here. People are gonna burn. They're cooking hard. Maybe you gotta get some air conditioning too. 89 students next year. This can be upgraded again so that it'd be 97 students. Okay, so we need a whole bunch more stuff here. We need another lecture theater, another robo construction as well. So it looks like we're probably gonna end up using some space over here too. I don't know what this is actually for because I thought we had everything. It doesn't look like the schedule has changed much. Oh, it has. Look at this. First year needs two robo builders, and then the rest of this stuff too, which I guess there's some overlap with. I don't know. I don't know why it needs even more stuff. I don't get it. We've got everything that we need for them to do their assignments, though. We don't need to build any more of that stuff, right?
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Maybe get an aloe dispenser at the student union door? For some aloe? What? Some gentle, soothing aloe? Thermal comfort is 75% in this room. Oh, did I miss the event? Room capacity is 34 people. Holy shit. Alright, let's copy let's copy this. Fits like a glove, don't shove. Alright, good. Lecture theater done. Hasn't been upgraded yet. This one has.
It can
Nice.
be hard to find time.
Alright, so we need another robotics teacher.
everything.
No problem.
Here's
We
Maggie
can get
with a
another
tip
one.
for
Oh
getting
my
things done.
god. Poppy debauchery. Okay, Poppy. We don't want you working on anything else except for teaching. That's a high teaching level. Okay, Poppy? Good job. And then we just need a robo construction as well, which is this one.
Great. I don't know what I'd do without it. Sometimes I'm there writing an essay while listening to a recorded lecture and covering an event for campus radio, and it just dawns on me, if multitasking wasn't so great, this would all be a bit much. Thanks, multitasking.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Where? We don't have any groundskeeping required. Okay, another robo room, that's fine. We'll just have to make it over here across from the student union. That's okay. We might want to set up another bathroom over here at some point, but I don't think it's required. 94 students arriving. So we need 100 students for the 3-star. We have to upgrade 10 items, and we have to have 30 A-grade robotics students graduate, which is not a problem either. So 30, 60, 90. So I just need what, like 2 more beds for the 100?
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's enough for full capacity now. We want to do some training. We want to upgrade some more stuff too, right? I'm ready to start. I'm starting.
The academic year is starting.
Okay, we've got a lectern upgrading. We can upgrade this one too. Dicky Milk is on his way.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Okay. Gerald Eruption. Let's get you upgraded. We need many more janitors. We've only got 5 currently. Yeah, nice. All right, good. And then we want a student lounge party. Yeah, let's do it. And a pulpitation machine. Mega Hand 2. Oh, Mega Hand 2. Okay, we can research some new stuff. Lectern 3, Mega Hand 3, Training Pod 3, Research Hub 3. Alright, Frank, get on it. We can do this. Health inspection. Man, we're making so much money. Okay, Mechanics 2 for Gerald Eruption. Excellent. Okay, Frank, let's get you upgraded to level 5 robotics. Research. Sorry, not robotics. Holy crap. Whoa! Hey, look at this!
And now, the story of a teaching hospital and some missing bones.
unattractive environment. What?
Here at the teaching hospital
What?
in Minton,
It's unattractive?
students look forward to a
71%
long
and
healthy
rising.
life in medicine. But while they were sleeping, with visions of crutches and
Is it just because it's like a
pharmaceutical
live
machinery in
show?
their heads, their teaching skeletons went missing. They've tried making their own skeletons out of
union
wire,
party.
toothpicks, and toilet
Sure.
paper, but sadly, they're 39 bones short. And
We
don't
can
know
book
what
another
they're missing.
event. That's fine.
For now,
Minton
their
University.
education and the future of
500
healthcare in our
research
county
points.
is looking boneless
No
and
problemo.
a little limp. Fliss, back to you.
Warning. Stupid questions
Dude,
will make you look stupid.
70 grand profit. Holy shit. We got so much. We got over $1 million. The robotics university we've done a good job on. No? It's pretty good. Look at all my money. I know. We've made so much money. It's insane. We've upgraded so many items too. All the lecterns have been upgraded. We can upgrade this robo hand. Okay, Gerald Eruption is on his way. That's been upgraded. That's been upgraded. Can we upgrade the toilets? That's the big question. Okay, robotics project. Let's get that upgraded too.
Students
Another
are
huge
reminded
profit
to
posted.
find themselves.
Feeling good. Looking good. Smelling good. Tasting good. There's a really big queue for hot dogs. 3 people waiting for hot dogs. This makes me want to play Planet Zoo. Queuing. I see queuing, I think of one game. Car booth wanted. If we had this, we'd be the gnarliest campus this... Okay, sure. You want to have a car booth? This is an invalid room. So the car booth has to go here. Let's put it right here, and then people will think, holy crap, this student union is awesome. It has a car booth outside of it. Okay, Frank Mackerel has completed training in Research 5. This guy is fully trained. Research 5. It doesn't get much higher than that, right? Or maybe it does. Research 6. If you dare to dream.
To set reminders.
We got a couple of kudoshes here that we can take. Get Frank his Nobel Prize. Oh man. Alright, after this academic year, I'm going to have some lunch because I'm starving. I'm actually so hungry. We should be able to get the 10... What's this? Winged Serpent. Where does this go? Winged Serpent. Where does this go? Invalid room? Is it an outside? It is an outside thing. Okay, sure.
Announcement. Hitting the books doesn't mean what you think it means.
Have I heard of this new game? It's like Overcooked but better. Played Up? No, I haven't. I haven't played much Overcooked either, though. I'm not overly like familiar with the cooking games.
Oh, the service here
Is it meant to be good?
You could go out. Or you could stay in.
Money.
With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only hog log cereal combines 4 times of wheat.
You watched a
with
streamer
salty
play it and he
crunch of
hated it?
crispy bog skin.
Oh. I'll tell you what I did play though. I played this game called Model Builder, which was about as fun as you'd expect. Except that with model building, it's a voluntary hobby, right? So the game, in order to gamify it, they had to make it so that you take on contracts to build models for people, which To be fair, it can happen as well, but it's just not that common. Robotics open day, let's take it. You watched Hafu play it with this old loser? What, Model Builder? I'm surprised that Hafu would play a game called Model Builder. It doesn't seem like the kind of thing that she would normally play. Weird. Most hobbies are voluntary? Yeah, most of them are, yeah. Although, like, I mean, gaming is voluntary, but it's very involuntary for me as well. Like, I feel like I get, like, in a rut with gaming. You know, like, even sometimes when I don't feel like gaming, I'm just like, I better game. Yeah, you know what I mean? Anybody else feel like that? Yogg's Tom used to do model commissions? No, yeah, I know. And I know Lewis also pays somebody to paint Warhammer models for him as well. That's like a service thing you can do too, right? Imagine that was the whole game was just painting the models and not building them though. The painting in that game was not satisfying at all. Student lounge party? Sure. I'm booking the event. We're raking it in here. We've upgraded the 10 items. We've got another career goal in robotics completed. We can set up a sci-fi film event, sure. If it makes people happy. We need some A-grade robotics students graduating. We might be able to 3-star this almost immediately after this academic year, right? Can you book Bon Jovi to do the club? To play the club? You might be able to, yeah. Look, an A grade student spotted.
Us on campus radio. If anyone from 2 Point Radio is listening in or has received my emails, I graduate next year and
2
will
robotics
be available
applicants
for paid or unpaid roles at your station. Thanks.
I feel like I need some more water coolers out here. Some more hydration stations next to radiators. I just don't want to see people getting thirsty.
Are non-transferable.
Yeah, I know. Stay hydrated. You're right. You must. You really have to. DJ Sous Chef. We have not seen DJ Sous Chef. We can book him. Now that we got the union, let's watch this guy. Here it comes. Where is he? Where is DJ Sous Chef? He's taking the stage. Holy crap. Look at this. He's got actual mixers on. That's crazy.
Students are reminded to be
Booking?
in 2 places
A morsel
at once.
men machine. He is rocking the Casbah, you're right. He's really rocking the Casbah. Okay, year 5 is almost done. Very close. See if we can get the 3-star off the back of this. If we get the 8 graduates and then we just immediately start the next year, the 100 people, boom, we can move on. And after lunch we can check out the next one, right? Look at that guy YMCAing it. Yeah, well, I mean, some people just love that, you know. They'll YMCA anywhere. They'll go to any show and just YMCA. I'm pretty sure when I saw Ghostface in Bristol, somebody was YMCAing in the audience as well. Some people just love to do it.
Will be eaten by me.
Some people just love to do a YMCA, you know? Student Union 1 needs an assistant. There should be one here. Somebody should have arrived. Look at the glasses are sparkling. I mean, we almost have 100 students here, and we have 6 shower cubicles, which seems to have actually done okay, right? So maybe we don't need a shower room. Sorry, I lie. 4 shower cubicles.
If you don't know where your class
So
is,
the shower room does not need to be very big. Health inspections done. Don't want the palpitation machine. Sure. Sounds right for students. Magma, you're it. Training pod, robotics, digital computer, patisserie, science hub 2, super chef, VR platform, commercial project.
it's almost the end of the academic year, in case you haven't
Academic and
noticed.
commercial. What are commercial projects can you get? Do they expire after a time or something? I don't get it. Frank, show us what you got. There are a couple of stinkers in here, though. Like, that guy definitely needs a wash.
The academic year is starting soon. Was
Okay,
there anything we wanted to do?
yeah. 106. Okay, ready?
The year is now over.
We've done it. We have 3-starred Minton University. Wonderful. This uni is just Comic-Con levels of hygiene? Noblestead. Okay. So, next up. Noblestead. Are we almost done the whole game? Is there only 6 maps, or is this just like one region or something? There are way more. Oh, there's 8 maps. There's 12 maps. Right. Okay. Preserve the traditions of knighthood and defend your campus from the local competition. All right. We will do this when I get back from lunch. I'm going to go take a quick lunch break. I'll be right back, and then we can continue. Yes? Okay. I'll be right back. See you in a while. I'm back. Check it out. Boom. Check it out. I got some tea. Yeah, sorry. I had a nice lunch. It was really good. And I was telling my kids about how when I was their age, it used to be very common to tell somebody to get lost. That was the big, if somebody said, hey, you stink. See, get lost. Take a hike. Why don't you go play marbles on the 417? That was another one, too. Yeah, when I was your age talks, yeah. Another one that used to get bounced around a lot at school when I was young was when you said, like, say you said you loved something. You say, like, oh, man, I love waking up in the morning or something. Or you say, I love Spider-Man. Somebody would always, didn't matter where you were, somebody would always pipe up from somewhere and say, why don't you marry it? That was another big one, and you always heard that. Why don't you marry it? That was the thing, yeah. I love Lamp. It was a classic, yeah. What do kids say these days instead of get lost? They say they read out emoticons from Twitch nowadays. They actually they fully say them. They say Oh, Monka Shake and stuff like that. It's not the same anymore. They say Kek W and stuff as well, yeah. They'd say Monka Shake. They say Pog Slide and holy Pog Slide. So does Pyrian as well? Is Pyrian actually fully saying emotes now too? Monka S and stuff? And Pepega? Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here? We used to have some good ones when I was a kid. A lolcano. He says Pog all the time. Does he actually say Pog as well? I'm aware of Pog, but I don't personally ever say it. Like, I'm saying it now because I'm talking about it, but I wouldn't describe, oh, it's really Pog. Like, I would never, I just don't speak like that, you know? Piri now only talks in emails. Well, good for him, man. Like, I mean, more power to him, honestly. Bruce Cooper says it all the time. Yeah, it's weird. I'm at a weird generation gap between millennials and Gen Z, so I don't know that. But when I was in school, 2 grades below me talked like that. It was super strange. They were like aliens. 2 years below you. Oh, really? This is an A-B conversation, so see your way out. This is a good one, yeah. I like that. And L says Pog and goated as well. Goated, so goat is greatest of all time, right? So if you say that something is goated, it's saying greatest of all timed. It doesn't make sense. Goated with the sauce. I can't wait for people in pornos to start saying Twitch emotes during sex. Oh, can you imagine? Can you Pepe slide your big rock hard member into my pog hole, please, and stuff like that? Oh, come time. Come time. Oh god, that would be really hard to watch, wouldn't it? I think I would have to watch porn with the sound off. It would be the worst, right? Honestly, even like the dialogue currently in porn is fucking dire, though, isn't it? It's so bad the way that they speak to each other. Like it's not even slightly sexy. I would say it's just kind of weird, right? It's like its own kind of Lego talk. I guess something in your brain just takes over, and all you can say is yeah a lot. I don't get it. It's weird, you know. You could gamify like sex talk though, right? But they almost do, kind of, right? Where like when they say I'm coming, nobody says like I am coming. Like there's I'm coming. Like it is like gamer talk, right? A little bit. Porn talk is like a foreign dialect. Yeah, in the gamer voice. I'm hard. I'm really hard. I'm inserting. I'm penetrating. Ready for penetration. I'm penetrating. Yeah, you have to everything you say in gamer voice has to almost sound like a question, right?
Back in the day, people would say, "Get lost." Kids these days just say "bog" and "kek" and "sips wort." Kids
Kek
these
is
days,
another one, yeah.
they
Kek.
don't know. They don't know kids these days.
They don't.
Not like the 90s. They
No.
don't know
God,
kids
the 90s.
these days.
The 90s. Everything was in the 90s. It was worse though, right? Because it was kind of derogatory. Like a lot of the terminology that was widespread used in the 90s is like very like no now. You can't really say it. You still hear it from time to time, but it's not as commonplace, right? Kids don't even know where kek came from. I don't even know what kek means. Kek is the laughing guy, right? That Spanish guy with no teeth. That's him, right? But what does the actual kek mean? Oh, kek is lol and wow. That's right. It's orc. It's orc LOL, isn't it? Lol. That's right. Yeah, with the faction stuff. So if you were out in Azeroth killing boars, and then and you were Alliance, and then an orcish horde member came up on you and did a /say to you, it would come out as like gobbledygook. You couldn't understand what they said. But if they said lol, it would come out kek. And then I think it just stuck from there. So kek is actually World of Warcraft's biggest contribution to popular culture, aside from the South Park episode. What else originates from World of Warcraft that's that widespread and commonly used, where people wouldn't even really necessarily have had to play World of Warcraft to then use kek and have fun using it? Leroy's pretty big, yeah. But Leroy, there's still people that haven't seen Leroy for sure. It's not as big as you think it is. Lots of kids do Fortnite dances and play Among Us IRL. I honestly, like, in my experience, like, my son and his friends they like the idea of Among Us. They like the aesthetic of Among Us. They like the little bean men with the visors and all that kind of stuff. None of them know how to play Among Us, though. Like, none of them have enough people and coordination and brain power to play Among Us, like, at their age. It's kind of insane that Among Us actually fully has on shelf in toy store merchandise and everything, given that I'd say 80% of the people that play it have no fucking idea how to play it. It's crazy. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen kids play it before, but it's a mess. It's not even fun. It's that much of a mess. It's just like, it's just this really odd. Most of them don't even use voice or talk to each other or anything, and they'll just, like, in between rounds, they'll call a meeting and they'll be like, "It's blue. Vote blue." And then the only person saying "don't vote blue" is blue. No, vote blue. Everybody vote blue. Vote blue. No, vote blue. Vote blue. Next round, rinse and repeat, just a different color. It's just like that. And that goes on sometimes for a long time because they don't get the right one. They don't randomly just choose the right one by accident. And then other times it's like over immediately because they just happen to guess the right one out. Blue is not the imposter, yeah. We're talking about the same age kids that if you gave them a balloon, they would be entertained for hours. Yeah, no, it doesn't. The older they get, the less. It's true. My 1-year-old daughter loves balloons, though. If you gave her a balloon, she would actually be entertained for hours and hours and hours. You wouldn't even need to intervene unless she shit her pants. That you could just leave her enclosed in the lounge with, like, the safety gates and stuff like that, and the safety plugs and everything with a balloon. She'd be fine. Like, you'd only hear laughter. Occasionally you'd hear the sound of the balloon stretching because, like, she does this, like, weird bodyboard thing with her stomach on it. Every time she does it, we're like, fuck, it's gonna pop. And it never pops, though, because she's just not big or heavy enough to pop a balloon, you know? You would hear the bang for sure, yeah, but she can't pop them. She just can't do it. My 7-month-old nephew thinks plastic bottles are very pog. Yeah, so my daughter also likes plastic bottles, water bottles. She picks them up and tries to drink them from, like, we screw the tops on because we don't want water everywhere. She picks them up and she tries to drink them, like, from the bottom bit. It's pretty funny. But then, like, because it's all see-through, all you see is, like, her fucking gums and, like, 2 teeth. Like, you get, like, this, because her mouth is, like, wide open, you can kind of see through the bottle and then straight into her mouth. It's pretty good. You want to try this? Noblestead? Oh. You had a bouncy ball with handles as an 80s kid? Well, like, what, with, like, those moon jumper balls, you mean? Fighting fair. Preserve the traditions of knighthood and defend your campus from the local competition. Interesting. I feel like we're training a generation of medieval knights in this one, perhaps? Or is it just like a chivalry course or something? I don't know. Well, I guess we're about to find out. It's a very dramatic pen. My dad made me a sword out of wood, and I lost it, and he whooped me. Bruce, You're making up for it now with your cool No Man's Sky ships, though. Talk about showing your dad, you know, talk about a big turnaround. Goes from losing a wooden sword and getting whooped to then having some of the best ships I've ever seen in a video game ever. You're training the next generation for the House of Lords. Now's your chance to make things better. Okay, let's go. They say that steel sharpens steel, but the locals couldn't agree more. Being a knight is more than polite conversation, dangerous antics, and metal shoes. It's about competitive spirit. Let the best knights win. Okay,
Students are reminded
we're doing night
that some
school.
grades are personal.
Salutations and welcome to Noblestead, the last great bastion of knighthood in 2 Point County. Huzzah! This is Lord Blackguard. I run the night school across town. This is how it's always been. Uncle Dennis. Something about Uncle Dennis? I don't know. So we get this whole area over here, which I guess is going to be a lot of outside, like, jousting and courses and shit like that. Okay, we need a battleground, a lecture theater, and a night school teacher. Oh. With options for buildings, too. Nice. Battleground. Hone social skills and combat techniques by practicing. It's just a 5x5, but it can't be built inside. So the battleground has to be built
Tuition
outside.
fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
A 5x5 battleground. Nice. Is there any like other training that they would maybe need to do in here? There's an etiquette training station, a combat training station. There's some combat dummies. Of course, there's some archery targets as well. A barrel, a bin, a patio heater. No hand sanitizer out here? Sure. Okay, battleground built. Some weeds here. So we do need a lecture theater still. I don't think the lecture theater can be outdoors. It's only a 4x4 that's needed.
I'm DJ Shorts,
6.
the host giving you the most on campus radio. It's been too long.
Okay, I'm gonna make the
and I've
lecture
been dying
theater
to play
small
this
here
next
so that I
song.
can
See
fit a
if you notice
bathroom and
what
some
they do
stuff
on the
behind
ninth
here, I
bar in
think.
the second verse. Oh, it's really something. We'll be back after
The lecture
this.
theaters just don't need to be that big.
Janitor required for groundskeeping.
Kind of fun cramming them
Thank
in,
you.
actually. Alright, let's get the surround sound to increase the learning. Let's get a door. If we get the door here, we can fit some more stuff in here, right? For example, a bin and, my favorite, a hand sanitizer. And then back here, we can of course put the whiteboard, which I don't think really does anything except for maybe gives you a bit of like prestige or whatever. Let's put this here and that too. All right, now we're rock and rolling. Holy crap. We can get another picture here. Wonderful. Okay, Prestige 3, we'll take it. Okay, and then we just need a night school teacher. Let's get Cooper Radical. Cooper Radical hired. Alright. Manage courses. Night school. Okay, so it is a 3-year duration. So, practical knighthood, finding the pointy end, an introduction to chivalry, squiring in the field, coats and arms, and meeting your horse. So this must be a stable, like some jousting, And then third year is all about jousting and target practice. So we're gonna need a lot of stuff. We're gonna need a lot of outdoor facilities for these guys, right? It looks like. Knights spend a lot of time outside. Alright, let's get this shower room set up in here. So we know that we don't need that many shower cubicles. For 100 people, you do not need that many shower cubicles, it turns out. So this is perfect, a perfect fit for back here. Alright, let's get a couple of towel rails in here too. Perfect. Alright, they can now shower. We are gonna need a little hallway here, which is fine because we can connect to the outside from here too.
When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of milk, mate. It's so artificial. I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off the beaten path and try something local, and preferably very lumpy. Anything from the stomach churner dairy and smuggly is sure to be nice and separated. Now that's a milkshake.
Now that's a milkshake.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Okay, we do need a dormitory. We're quite happy making a big dormitory. We don't even mind. Hang on 1 second. Incredible. Look at this. He's heating up. From downtown. Speed it up. Wonderful. Expand.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Selling this? A nice big window, which means that we can get some more towel rails. What a shower room. Okay, this is much better now. We don't have like these weird walls and stuff, right? So we're going dormitory here, and we're gonna go the width of this. How big do you think the dorm needs to be? Quite big, right? To 3-star, we're probably gonna need 100 people. How many beds do you need for 100 people? 1 bed can fit 5. So we need 20 beds? Thank you, chat. I'm dreadful at math.
Students are asked
Really
not to
bad
ask
at it.
questions.
Oh yeah, you can build off grid. I kind of like the snapping though. Okay, so that's 10, and then what? We want 20 in total? I think we can fit all these in here, no problem. Perfect. With room at the back for a couple of wardrobes.
There's a fly in here.
Meaning that the door will go here. Excellent. And then we even have some space for little study desks along the wall here.
And now, a segment about a student.
Couple of
taking an
those.
exam.
Let's get some of this in here.
Bertie had been up all night preparing for an important test. He'd done the revision. He'd set his alarms.
Let's do that.
But then, some hours later, disaster struck. It was as he finished his paper that he realized he hadn't been using a pen. He thought he was dotting I's and crossing T's.
Oh, I can't put
Sadly,
any plants in
he
here.
was just making gestures with his hand over a piece of paper. It's a nightmare for so many of us, but today it was Bertie's reality.
Hard work may or may not pay
What the heck?
off.
Okay, let's get a couple lockers in here. Prestige 5 is not bad. Prestige 6. We're happy with that, right? Hell yeah, we are. We love that. Let's get a couple more paintings down here. These guys want some night stuff, right? They might want like a dark throne. What kind of posters do you think they're gonna want in here for the night stuff? Is there like a chivalry thing? Maybe a cheese ball poster? No. A sous chef poster? What's this one? A bomb poster? No, that's not right.
Security breach.
We'll take a
Please
look at
change
the
your passwords.
battleground to see what
Sorry.
the learning requirements are. Hang on. No, we'll go to manage courses. We'll go in here, and we'll see. Oh, we don't even know. Actually, it doesn't say. Okay, so we need a library, jousting field, a dragon tower, a prince dummy, a princess dummy, a festive tent, a bookcase, study cubicle. Okay, they don't have any posters. All right, good to know. Good to know. We do need a library. A decent-sized library. This dorm will be perfect for us, though. Very nice. Library. How big do you think the library needs to be? This size? I'm doing it? This is the entrance to the library?
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then we need a couple of computer cubicles. We're gonna pack them in like sardines, chat. Textbook cubicles? Study cubicles? Always good. We need a records cubicle or two. Start with one. A robot display. No, we don't need that. Okay, let's figure out what the rest of the stuff that we need after I do some plants in here. Let's get a nice carpet in here too. Wonderful. Let's get a couple of paintings put up. Oh my shit.
Hey guys, hear me out.
Alright, we do need an assistant to work here. Natasha Quack, the librarian.
It started as a class reunion and ended with them back in class. That's crazy.
Alright, we only want you
I'm
working
climbing on a
in the
statue.
library for now.
Everybody get in the shed. I can't revise anymore. My knees hurt.
What else do we need?
Is varsity freshman in immature students.
Manage course. A festive tent. Where the heck do you get a festive tent? We got the library now. Oh, we need an actual bathroom too, right? How and a staff room. We need a bathroom and a staff room. Okay, let's do that. We'll go bathroom here. Do we want a big bathroom? I don't know if we need a super big bathroom. We don't need a really big bathroom, right? How many toilets did we have last time and we got away with it fairly well? It wasn't too bad.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Students, please. Don't do this. Where can I put a bin? We can put bins like this. Perfect. I think that's fine. A prestige 4 bathroom? What else could we possibly put in here? What about a phone poster? Only answer nature's call. It blocks the dryer, the hand dryer. Maybe we do it like this. And what's this one here? Please remain seated.
This is the fun part.
Okay. Not bad. Okay, perfect. So that's our little bathroom. This guy is...
You've been waiting for this.
He has been waiting for it, yeah. Man, he has really been waiting for it. Okay, staff room doesn't need to be that big either.
Very, very
so we're going to put it here.
And I thought they were a real bright spot in the county's music scene. But I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much these days. I mean, really. I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular. Another perfectly excellent obscure band ruined by too many fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
Okay, let's put that there. And then we can get the old, yeah. The snacks and the tea. Very nice. Very nice.
The more you revise,
let's move this over one so that we can fit a bin in there. I can't fit a bin in here? I held control and fit one in expertly. I'm so good. Holy shit. I'm the man. I held control. I've done it. You guys proud of me? Okay, this does not need 2 windows. Doesn't even really need 1 window, honestly. No, you're not. The fuck? They just need a little place to sit down and relax, right?
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright. Let's get a plant. Good enough. Okay, so that's the staff room done. We got bathroom, we got shower room, we got a lecture hall, we got the dorms set up, we got the library set up. I don't think we really need anything else. I think we're ready to start the oh, we need food. We need we need little kiosks for these people to eat at, right?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Let's go for the veggie kiosk first. What's the temperature outside? Is there any way of seeing? Is this going to be a cold one? Because if it's hot, let's have them eating outside. We can make like a. I wish you could put down flooring. Is there no flooring? There's got to be some flooring, right? There's walls and stuff. Come on. You can put a rock formation. It's only $50 to place rocks in this game. It's not bad, eh? You can? The tab's on the top? Oh.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
I could not see. Okay. Okay. That's better. Come on. Okay, that looks great. All right. So if we can do this outside, let's make like a little like food court area outside. Use up some of this outside space. We do need a tent though, right? What is it? A Ren Fair tent or something? Tent? Might have to research it. It's part of the deliverables. Okay, for now I will just put a veggie stand out here.
If you hear this,
and
please
coffee
drink
as
some
well.
water. Thank you.
Morning coffee, cappuccino, take it slow. I don't know. Morning coffee. Yeah. Okay, I need some people to work here. Yeah. I can work there. And we want another assistant. We don't want people, we don't want a ton of librarians though.
The
That
administrator
works.
is reminded to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Let's get a couple of hydration stations in here and a couple places for people to sit. Oh, it's completely blocked. I see.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I'm ready to start. I'm starting?
Greetings,
Started.
and welcome to the show. We all have our passion
The great
projects,
thing
don't
about
we?
being an ice is
Our
that it's
dreams,
incredibly
our
dangerous.
hobbies,
Huzzah!
our
I
odd
once
job
took a
like
rogue
hobbies and
glance to
odd
the
jobbies.
chops while sitting on the toilet.
Personally,
If you can
I
picture such a
moonlight
thing,
as a
every
writer of
campus that is noble
mystery.
and good should provide medical care. We may
I'll
wear
take
armor,
you
but that
to a
doesn't mean
black
we're
and white
invincible.
world of mystery and intrigue. The
Medical
much
care.
anticipated return of
We
Inspector
can a
Blanbury
medical
in
office. Nice.
Pinched puddings and just desserts.
How big does the medical office need to be?
Now taking
3 by
students
3.
for night school.
Just a simple 3 by 3
Welcome, new
for the medical.
students.
Oh, it's just
We're
one of
more
these.
afraid of you than you are of us.
What's this? This is the 1% medical power, purely
The
administrative
timetable is
desk.
now live.
All right. And we've got some medicine cabinets here too. 1% extra medical. Put that there. Let's get a nice garbage can in here too. that won't fit. Okay, the medical office is working, so we need somebody who can do first aid to work in here. We might have somebody. Oh yeah, Naomi Dingle. Okay, Naomi Dingle. We don't want you working anywhere but in here.
That some grades are personal.
Nice. Okay, we need to do some research as well. This has to be 4x4. Okay, let's put that there. This has to go right in the center. Let's see. Oh no. I see. Okay, and then we need a little desk for them to potentially work at too.
Dogs don't eat homework.
With some nice plants. We'll just raise the prestige a little here too. Circuit board's not needed. Oh, what does this do? Curious drawers.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
What the heck? The knights are breaking everything? The knights are breaking all the stuff. Michael Sweat Polly Pound. What a name. Okay, Polly Pound, you're in. Polly Pound is in. Okay, we made a little bit of money. It looks like we're gonna be... Your campus has been quite the triumph. How will you fare against the blackguardist Knights of Noblestead? Well, let's find out. Your campus may be invaded by evil conspirators or well-meaning knights. Janitors qualified in security will remove unwanted visitors with relative ease as minimal waterworks. Okay, so we need some janitors that can do security guard duty as well. Okay, here we go. Finley Pudding. We just want this guy on security. He's using a super soaker to get rid of all of these knights that are wrecking all my stuff.
The other calamity.
I like that. Okay, good.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
A janitor required for groundskeeping. Yeah, we got that actually. A double jump bed. A double jump bed. Where the heck does this go? Okay, I unlocked it, but I don't want to place it because it has to go into the dorm. Double jump bed. I'm rejecting it. Shields up. Remove an invader. We've done it.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education.
Okay, we need a janitor with mechanics, which I think we have already. Polly Pound. Polly Pound. Okay, we need a training room too, right? Training room. Oh fuck! I have no money. Oh shit! I was really not paying attention to my cash. I think it was the double jump bed. Oh no, I didn't buy it though, did I? Holy crap. Here I am, huzzah! Okay, a blackguard is visiting. Oh, we're not profitable either. We're losing a little bit of money every month. We're gonna need some of these rewards that are coming our way, right?
This is a test announcement.
Too much
not a
staff.
real announcement.
Too much staff and not enough money being made from selling veggies and coffees. We have no entertainment for these people whatsoever. Not even none. We have none. Not even one. Try selling drugs as well? What, straight out of the medical place? This guy's looking for student relationships. Okay, we made some money. We made 308 bucks. Looks like we sold a lot of veggie meals.
To be in 2 places at once.
I got 10 bucks from finding that worm on the ground. Oh, there's another one here. This is the state that I've gotten to. Look at bookworms. Career goal for bookworms. Nice. Contact the loan shark? No. We'll turn this around. Don't worry. Hey, look, somebody needs medical treatment. Somebody got hurt. Dragon Tower. Omnicure 2. Costs $1,000 to greenlight this. Okay, we're still making a tiny bit of money.
Came and went without the intervention of evil.
70% of students are bored. Oh, we haven't made a student hall, right?
Quite of a sudden, the lights went out.
We can entertainment. They can use payphones.
The light came up, and Blambre began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a
People are queuing up to use these.
Alas.
We're expecting some rust issues on campus. This is really cheap entertainment. Look, it works.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Nice. A love bench wanted for $600? I'm sorry, I can't. I can't afford that right now. I have to save all of my money. We have to get through this first year. We lost $5,000. What? Why did we lose so much money? Why did we lose $5,000? Was it all the payphones? Do you remember New Year's Eve 1999? How everything was more futurized after that? What? No. It was so gradual. Statue of Love? I can't afford it. Oh, we've got some money. I guess we just didn't sell any coffees or anything.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Okay, security breach ejected. All right. We got $5,000 for that and 10 kudos. We got to remove another invader. Okay, we lost a little bit of money there.
Intruders on campus.
I did it.
You know what to do.
Invasion report, $10,000. Okay, good. We're doing all right now. We've got some money. We managed to get some money back. If you're bored, go phone your mom and dad. Phone your uncle Tim. Phone your Aunt Helen. Just phone somebody to pass the boredom until I can get some arcade cabinets in here. Roderick visit? Holy shit, this guy's gonna be so upset. The lack of entertainment here. All we have for entertainment in this place is 3 payphones. Clubs would do it too, yeah, I know. How much does it cost to get a club set up? There's a book club, $2,000. It's $2,000 for all of them.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
I'm a big fan of the speed walking club. I like it. Club members will learn faster, though, if they're part of the book club. Okay, let's spend $2,000 on clubs and hopefully keep these people somewhat entertained, right? I don't know where to put the bookworm, though.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms.
I can't put that
dental
there.
surgeries, additional headrest.
I could maybe just
and
put
our
it like
famous
in the
data
middle of
system
this
analysis
hallway.
Training program system. Or for dab-stabs. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Okay, the academic year is over. Good. All right, 10 people continued. No graduates. It's only first year. Good. Nice. Holy crap. Okay, we're going to have 20 students next year. We can upgrade to 30. Confirming? Confirming. $270,000 in tuition fees next year.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate
Rose
the
Garden
campus.
wanted. Okay, we made a little bit of money. There's no greater challenge for night than the jousting field. I should know. I was jousting champion myself. I'm not going to be able to afford this. Jousting field is going to cost a fortune. Okay, Roderick gave me $2,000. Oh my god, man. Where's the jousting field? It's $28,000. How do you get a loan in this game? Or can you even? The staff wages are absolutely wrecking me here. You should give them a complimentary sex line service on campus. That will make the phones more fun. The hell? Is it all the janitors? It's costing us a lot. We have 1 teacher, 4 assistants, and we have 3 janitors. Okay, I think Polly Pound's gonna have to go.
Students are reminded that I'm not.
Sorry, Polly Pound, you're out. I gotta save some money. I can't even afford to buy the stuff that I need. We might have to just sack off research for now, right? 27 grand. Okay, we'll open it back up when the time is right. The jousting field is needed. It needs to be 12 by 8. Good God.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
It's huge. Where the heck do I... You know what I could do, though? I could put it here, right?
We interrupt our mystery for the news.
Nice fit,
Hogsport
nice fit.
Lighthouse gone missing. Student strikes cause university closure. And mayor threatens to triple taxes. Lovely. Now that's done, we can return to the matter at hand. Will Inspector Blanbury crack the case? Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, this is the festive tent. I see.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
Okay, we're gonna put the jousting portion here because it doesn't need as much room, and then we could put the festive tent here, right? In the corner. 28 grand to build this. We can't put any extras in here, but we might need to. Do. Okay, can you have like a dirt path? You can. Oh, look at that. Look at this nice dirt path that we can put here. You can have the dirt path lead to here too. That's nice though. Who's loving that? Looks kind of good. Ask the Templars for a loan. No, I'm fine.
University gives you a
Just a little bit of juggling needed. We need another teacher. Victoria Tension. Camilla Lips. Okay, I've hired Camilla Lips. We have research projects available. We can't afford to open research right now. Okay. We're good to start the academic year. We need some more entertainment for people. Maybe we should think about getting a student hall set up at some point. A really big one. A really big, costly one. What else do we need? We need a training area too, right? Private tuition is always pretty good too.
Education is non-refundable.
I need to change the layout here. It's a mess. Okay, we're gonna have to just go like this. Whoops. Oh yeah, I've upgraded already. 25 students, no problem.
The academic year is starting.
Okay.
I hope you have a pencil.
We're starting the academic year with no entertainment for our students whatsoever. Like, it's really bad. We don't have a student lounge yet. I can't really afford to make one just yet.
But who would do such a thing? Who would stoop to the lowly heights populated only by reprobates and trifle thieves?
To the kitchen!
Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace. However, in its place,
Look at all these guys joining
was
the
a
book club.
single white glove.
They're gonna be able to learn so fast.
Why? A glove? The fiend must have removed it in the excitement.
Okay, I will place a love trumpet out here.
Blanbury? A glove is no
It's
pudding.
only 750
but it may
bucks.
yet lead us to
The
pudding.
benefits are huge, right?
Fetch the Hans.
People can fall in love.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
All right, we got some. Here we go. Look at this. The profits are rolling in now. 11 grand. We're gonna be able to get research back up and running in no time. The benefits of your love trumpet are massive.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
Where is my security guard? Oh, here he comes. I want this guy to wear the white overalls. I want this guy to wear the white overalls so I can see where he is at all times. Here we go, chat. We're on it.
There's a fly in here.
We got 56 grand now. It's a super soaker instead of a taser, yeah. That's right. Okay, now we can afford a student lounge. We're gonna make a student lounge here and a student union right next to it, but let's start with the lounge first. I'm building some nice couches for. I basically like to lay out all my rooms like it's an airport lounge, you know. That's just how I like to roll. Get this down. That looks really good.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Okay, so this is food, drink, which will cause them to go then to the toilet. This is food. Bit of hygiene. Nothing. Okay, now this is where things start to take off for us, right? Because we can get the arcade cabinets in for entertainment. We can get the dartboard in for some nice entertainment as well. We could put a chef's menu there if we wanted.
Jolly hounds through the grounds. The crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension. And then to grass and sight of the lake and the old willow, where, sitting against the weeping tree, they found the gloveless culprit. None other than Foggleton, the butler.
Oh, Foggleton, how could you? I'm fired, aren't I? I should think so, yes.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Hard work may or
I
may
love
not
that.
pay off.
This just increases attractiveness. Let's put it in. Oh, what does this do? Entertainment? A boombox table? Heck yeah, let's get that into. Alright, student lounge is open for business, baby. We've got capacity for 10 people in here. 10 brave knights can just enjoy themselves in there. It's full up already. They're eating. They're making hot dogs in the microwave. They're drinking out of the sink. They're sitting down on a couch and talking to each other. They can play an arcade game. They can play darts. This is great. Okay, good. Love Edge wanted. I can place this. I want this here. Nice. Night school open day? Yes. Romantic film wanted? Yeah. Let's schedule it up.
If it's
Booking
not
the
on
event.
your CV, it didn't happen.
We're doing a romantic film. Student lounge party wanted too for 4,000 bucks. Yep. No problem. Park benches. What? What the heck?
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Alright, it's okay. My security guy can handle this. It's a rave, but I think actually it's a movie night. I'm not sure. Okay, one guy has been super soaked. See if we can get the other one. He's chasing him. He's super soaking him in the bathroom. Nice. Good spot to super soak him, actually. The jousting looks intense. Oh shit, I haven't looked at it yet, actually. Alright, good. 2 night school applicants. Very good.
The butler did it. It just goes to show you never can trust the help. Well, that's another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of extreme talent and profound humility. Join me
Okay,
again
nice.
tomorrow
Now we can
for more
actually do
criminally underrated radio. Ta-ta!
some research. And claim some rewards too.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
We don't have anybody that can actually do research. I also need to get a training room set up too, right? Invasion report, good. Defeated, nice. Training room. Training room needs to be 4x4 as well. Oh my god. We could fit it in here. I wonder if we could do a big training room? Let's do a big training room and fit 2 training machines in here. Can it be done? We might want to do some double training. 35 grand! Oh my lord. I'm doing it. I've done it? Fuck. I'm crazy. Why am I crazy like this? Like that was too much, I think.
No unauthorized talking on campus.
We're gonna need it though, right? I got money. We're in the money too, right? Artillery required? We have to research artillery? I can't afford to research artillery. Night school weaponry, artillery, archery kit, and a weapons rack for $1,000. I guess we're doing it. The research has begun. Do we have any teachers that are free to do some research here? We can send some on training too, right? Who wants to be trained? Cooper Radical? Okay, Cooper Radical, we want you to be able to also do research for $750. Let's go. Okay, Cooper Radical is going to do some training. Very nice. We might need to hire another teacher to cover. Lionel Shambles?
Hitting the books doesn't mean what you think it means.
Alright. Ballista training is gonna... We're gonna get screwed over by this. I'm not gonna be able to get it in time, I don't think. What can he do, right? Upgrade our security guy as well. Okay, we're still making money. It's better than the first. Man, the first year was pretty rough, wasn't it? Holy crap. We got space for stuff here too. Training pod can be upgraded for $15,000.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Oh. Ooh. Career goal romance. A potted tulip. We can get a potted tulip out here next to the lover's bench. Sure, let's do it.
Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Yeah, we will need a higher capacity student lounge, you're right. For now, we're fine though, I think. Invasion report. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Attractiveness rating. 60%. Can we push? 1% needed?
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Whoops. Done it? Who is this doing this? Oh, it's Lionel Shambles. He's come in to work on this straight away. Roderick is here too. Cooper Radical, I think, is probably teaching, therefore cannot do the training. A big book is wanted. Oh, for the book club. $5,000 for a big book.
I will not be your friend.
A Prince dummy. Oh shit. Night school book place. Oh yeah, we can get this. Yeah. That's fine. That just goes in the library. Dragon Tower needs to be researched. Another football table. Oh, sorry, I didn't even get one. I'm a liar.
End of year is approaching.
$400, no problem.
Too late to start trying.
Student lounge party. Yeah. There's not enough time left. Open day report. Good. Okay. So we do need to get some people hired to help do research and stuff, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff that we need to unlock. Smudge. What is that? What's smudge mean? Smudge. Smudging. Okay, the academic year is done. We made some huge profits. Year 2, we got 25 continuing. We're going into year 3, so the first round of people should graduate this year, which is kind of nice. Wonderful.
Sorry, you're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realize I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll
that's
be
booked for
fine.
the start of the next year.
I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Okay, this guy can actually help with security and then just general stuff too.
The yearly results are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
We did, yeah, we did. We didn't do too badly at all. Okay, we need another battleground for the next year.
And prepare for next year.
Look at all these people waiting to eat. Do we make money in between? No, we don't. During summer vacation, we don't make any money or anything. But we have a chance to potentially clear queues of people with needs. It doesn't look like we actually make any money. So this is a battleground. So we're gonna want to get another one. Do 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 do. I gotta move these out of the way.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Yep. Okay, I will fix this too. I'll keep the love bench. Let's go like that. Looking nice, looking nice. Okay, good. We have enough teachers for this too.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
How's that looking? That's looking pretty nice, no? Okay, manage course. Let's go like this. 46 students. So we just need one more teacher. Okay, with the private tuition as well. Good, because we're going to want to open up a private tuition. And we need a researcher, right? We need somebody to do some training, which should be... Cooper Radical is... Okay, I'm good to go. I think? Yeah.
This next story is about
starting
a shed,
the next year.
apparently. That's all I've
Shitting
got.
and farting.
Here to tell us more is Hugh.
I got rid of the tulip as well. We gotta remove 15 invaders in total.
That's right. The groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly.
Oh my
Their
God, Benny
spokesperson
Cups.
saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can
Jeff
move it back
Stench.
if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Okay, Jeff. We want you in the library all the time.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
There's the September new school year rave that I organized.
Still, we're not changing it.
So this is for third year, right? Oh, this is year 2 of 3 night school, an A level. This is year 3 of 3 for jousting. Oh yeah, look at the jousting. Joust. Who's teaching them? Come on.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
There you go. Oh, nice. Natasha Quack, good job. We want you to also do club recruitment as a backup. And possibly also work at the student union as a backup too, since we have a better librarian. We actually already have a better librarian than Natasha Quack. Okay, we haven't researched that yet. We are going to soon though. Because now we have somebody who's capable of doing research. Wait, do we? Do I actually have somebody? Yes. Cooper Radical is still training. Cooper Radical is... I see. Cooper Radical has to teach. Place these like this. That looks good. I like that. Okay, night school open day is done.
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs?
So what do we want?
We
Dragon
all
Tower.
ask that question. Here's Wanda with the answer.
Let's start working on this.
Last
this?
week, I
Julia
advised
Gherkin?
you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend.
Okay, Julia Gherkin.
A no-brainer, right?
Let's get you
Wrong,
into
I'm afraid.
research as
My
well.
roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember.
We need a
what it
couple of
stands
people who
for.
are willing
All I
to
have
do
left
some training
is
and stuff
decorate my
for
salamanders
research. Would be
nightly.
nice,
And
right? The
what's
library
that?
is full.
Sorry, Jesse. Back
Look
to
at all
studying
of
alone.
the
Shame.
high the high achievers.
Warning.
A plus.
Stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Smash Sips is eating my hot dog. Don't get smashed, get even. Oh, this is a stockade is required in the jousting field. Okay, so the stockade is part of the learning process for some of these people. That's fine. All right, let the training continue. This is Cooper Radical. Cooper Radical, we want you only on research.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
Okay, Cooper Radical is now a capable researcher. We're gonna get Cooper Radical back in here for some more training to research level 2. He's coming back.
We have a class without a teacher. That's a class without a teacher.
Let's get this guy trained in more security as well. That would be nice. Oh yeah, you're right. We do need trash in the lounge. It's getting pretty grim in here, isn't it? We need a night school teacher. We're falling behind a little bit here. Jake Curious.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
Okay, this is needed. Where? Oh, I don't want to research that. Dragon Tower, open day report, romantic film wanted, of course. Booking, potted tulip wanted.
Oh, give those heckling kids something new to chew on. Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Nice. Chat, I'm gonna leave this run a second. I just got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
that's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
I did it! Wow, I did it! Nature Club stand. Whoa! Look at this sports one. Holy shit.
Janitor required to repair training pod.
Chad did it. No, I wasn't off to lunch. No, I just had to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Book club bookcase? Unlock in place? I can't put this in here. It's enormous. We needed a bigger library. Holy crap. Well, I've unlocked it at least. That's insane. Night school open day. Sure. Artillery. Ah, I can place this now. Requires a battleground? Shit. I need a bigger battleground. Okay, I'm going to extend this battleground, I believe. Let's extend this at the back so that we can put some of these training things in here, yeah? We're going to need to also fix the path.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Doctor, please return to the hospital. Okay, what was that? So this is artillery required. Put it in here. They must learn. These people have to learn. Invasion report, princess dummy. Nope. Boogie Nights wanted. Nope. Yes, you can have this. No problem. I'm booking it.
Intruders on campus.
Prince dummy. Dragon Tower. What the heck? What do you do with this thing? It's huge. It's 20 grand. We're rich now, though. We got tons of money. Okay, I've done it. Prince Dummy, Statement, Boogie Nights. Can't do it. Princess Dummy and Prince Dummy. Okay, we gotta research these now. The research is ready to go on a new one. Dragon Tower 2, Combat Training Station, Jousting Track, Royal Dummies. Researching Royal Dummies. What does this guy want? Oh, this is the Princess Dummy that's required. Okay. We have a blackguard visiting too. Oh, man. Researching. Becky is waiting outside of my house? Really? Okay. I'm never leaving my garage again now. I'm locking the door, Becky. You're never gonna get me out. You're not gonna take me alive. You are not? Okay. Good. You're in St. Peter's? You're in Jersey? What are you doing over here? Have you ever been here before? Is this your first time? I'm in St. Peter's. It's not something you hear very often. You come here every year. Nice, nice. What, always in St. Peter's? Do you have family over here or something? It's fucking hot today, isn't it? Holy shit. Rust issues. Statement. We're doing it. Open day report. Sure, invasion report. Nice. Okay, good. Where's St. Peter's fuck? It's like St. Peter's upon fuck.
You're listening to
Ricky Hawthorne.
You live in Guernsey, so Jersey is your second home.
On 2 Point Radio.
Don't worry, Becky, I'm the actual creeper sits here.
Today,
oh, come on, Eric. You're not that creepy. I've known creepier. No, I haven't actually.
My
I'm
regular
just kidding.
disc jockeying hat is joined by my
I'm
occasional
joking.
chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County.
You missed the Saints
as
Row
I
game.
recount
Man,
my
that was so
latest
funny
culinary
yesterday.
travels when I set out
What
to
a
find
hero.
the
What a boss.
finest foods our great county has to offer.
Is
Just
10%
a
of
hungry
Jersey's
man
population
his
in this
hatchback.
chat?
It's a tale as old as
Possibly,
time.
yeah. You never know. You never know.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you haven't noticed.
Okay. The results are in. Year 3 is done. All of our first year undergrads have now graduated. Is anything ever fucking open on Mondays? Yeah? Over here? Unless it's like a holiday, but it hasn't been a holiday recently, I don't think. Mondays, usually everything is open on a Monday. It's usually Sunday that everything's closed, and then Thursday afternoon sometimes things close as well. Or it's like a half day on Thursday. Like the market closes at like, instead of 5, it's closed at like 2 or something on Thursday, I think. Otherwise, I don't know. I mean, I don't really actually leave my garage that much, so I don't know. Cooper Radical, training completed this year. Twice. He's the man of the year. Okay, good.
The academic year is over.
Wonderful.
Students must vacate the campus.
Okay, let's upgrade. We got 69 students coming in next year. That's fine. Coming in.
Summer break would be
69
a
students.
convenient time for construction.
Another fucking battleground. We need another fucking jousting field as well. Another fucking lecture
End of year
theater.
results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Fucking come on. Come on. We gotta win some jousting tournaments as well. What the hell? Okay. The Prince Dummy needs to be completed as well. Is it done? Royal Dummies is almost done. We gotta spend some of this money. I think we're gonna now, more than ever, we do need to expand across the side here. We're gonna do it with buildings, I think. So we do need some indoor areas too. So let's buy the plot. Prince Sips, that's right. What would you know about surfing? I'm from Jersey. I wasn't born here, but also I've only been surfing once in my life, and it is hard as hell. Like, man, it's crazy.
Announcement. The campus
All right, I'm copying
not necessarily
the whole thing. I would like to copy the whole thing. I would like to copy the whole thing and place it like so. Okay. Jousting Field 2 complete. Another battleground is required. I'm moving this back one. Nice. Okay, then I go into here, and I get some paths connected up like this. Very nice.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
No, they don't. That's such a lie. They don't even.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course,
the outside classes is a weird one for sure. Okay, we need another lecture.
Pastry, and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected. It was dangerous. It was cold in the middle.
Come on. They can't go outside either, right?
No, your chicken should
What if we change the bathroom? Okay, you know what? I'm getting rid of this bathroom. I'm gonna get rid of this bathroom and put it, make like just a long bathroom here. How's that sound? I have an idea for the bathroom, actually. And then we got the hallway that goes down there too. We don't need anything here. Or can you buy? You can't buy this stuff out here. Ah, I didn't plan this out very good. It's okay though. Do 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 do.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
Yep. Let's put a garbage can and a poster about soap, a poster about peeing, and a poster about pooing. Okay, that's the new bathroom, which means that this can be sold. One bathroom gone, which means that now we can copy this. All right, need another night school teacher. One that can polybap. Ronald Bunce. Okay, I've hired Ronald Bunce. Oh, I need another night school teacher, apparently. Maybe I'm gonna get Amber Tension in. Okay. I've upgraded already. I think I'm kind of ready to go. I need somebody, an assistant here who knows a thing or two about first aid. We'll figure it out. I've got tons of money. We got some courses across the way now, which is fine. Oh, hold up a second too. Huge mistakes made here. That's looking way better now. Perfect. Oh. Ew. Starting.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Okay, we can get the student union set up now, right?
You students
Do the two toilets have a window facing into them? Yes. Whoops. I did not mean for that to happen. I have rectified the situation.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot.
Okay,
and throw
the
in
prince,
a salt and
the
vinegar
prince
egg.
dummy
You just cannot
can now
beat
be
it.
placed.
Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying
scheduling
a few
the
dozen
event.
shakes and was told
What's
that
the other
my
one?
blood
The
was
prince
over
dummy
60%
and
ice cream. How we laughed.
the princess dummy.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Alright. Good.
Fuck you, Sips.
No.
Hashtag me kidding or not.
Jeff, thanks so much. Fuck me though, really. But and hashtag am I kidding or I don't know. Is the truth. I can't tell. Where the heck are all my assistants? Where are they all? Okay, let's get him in. He seems good. He's fast too. Nice. Boogie Nights wanted? No. Romantic film wanted? Sure, I'm scheduling. Hey, thanks so much, Jeff. I appreciate it. A duck hedge wanted. What? And where the heck am I supposed to... You know what? I love this. Okay, perfect.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
Okay, the book club bookcase is just insanely large. Like, we don't have a big enough library. We could potentially get a huge library, but... I think the people who are in the book club are just gonna have to suck it up. We can upgrade the this other lectern, which we should do actually. We got to do some research now too. Training Pod 3, Omnicure 2, Combat Training Station, Lectern 3 into Lectern 3. Starting. Look at all this shit happening out here. It's nights everywhere. My, you can put it outside? Oh, really? Okay, if I can put it outside, it can go outside. I thought it had to be in the library. Oh, you're right. You can just chuck this shit outside. Okay, book club.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't
I'm putting
on.
it right here. I'm gonna put it out here in its own space. Actually, no, because we might want another battlefield there, right? Nobody goes over here? Maybe we can just put it over here. 10,000 bucks. Okay, it's been placed. Night school open day, a jolly lot. Invasion report. Nice. I've dealt with all my emails. Okay, Pearl Kitten. Pearl Kitten. What the? I'm trying to hire this person and it clicks off every time.
Hey guys, hear me out. What if we went back to school?
Okay.
It started as a class reunion and ended with them back in class. That's crazy! Hey, I'm climbing on a statue. Everybody get in the shed! I can't revise anymore. My knees hurt.
Man, the ads, some of them are pretty funny, actually.
Is varsity freshman in
We're rolling the cash now, yeah. It was touch and go in the first year, but now
Students
we're
are
crazy.
That some grades
We could make even more money, actually. These queues for food out here are insane, right? Start selling some hot dogs. Start selling some smoothies. Some ramen. Need some more assistance? Lily vibes. I think I need some more janitors too. I need some more, whoa, Lionel Lemon. Grant Riddle.
There's a fly in here.
Okay, perfect. Nice. Crazy taxi machine wanted. My pleasure. I just couldn't afford it before, but now that I can, enjoy the crazy taxi. So we need 80 students on campus, build a level 5 battleground, jousting field, and medical office? What? A level 5? Does that mean like a room prestige?
Would campus intruders please not come in?
What can you do with some of this stuff? A round table. Oh, this is nice. So we just have to increase these things, I believe?
Hello Cipolinos, I have nearly died numerous times driving around this tiny fucking island with buses trying to kill me. I have only managed to get lost once too. I don't recommend leaving the house.
No.
2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore
I'm so close.
2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore 2 underscore
sandwiches, and of course their
Okay, so does this constitute a level 5?
After all, and
Yes, it does. Okay, good. Hey, Becky Blue Eyed, thanks so much for the 10, and enjoy your time over here in Jersey, and try not to get lost or hit by a bus. The roads are small, you're right. Student lounge party wanted? Scheduling? Invasion report done. Okay, so we need to beautify one of the jousting fields as well. I think we got a good chance with this one here. Okay, I'm doing a round lectern 3. Okay, nice. So that actually does increase the attractiveness. I don't know if this stuff does. The money bags do though. Big time? Holy shit. We can get some stockade, another stockade in here, but we've got one already. This increases the temperature. A banquet table.
Doctor,
for the joust.
return to the hospital. Thank you.
For the joust. Even like these things that don't necessarily increase the attractiveness seem to make a difference. So we just got to put some of this stuff in, like the archery kits. And then we can put some swords over here too. Some swords. Okay, that's that done. The jousting field done. So now the medical office just needs to be gussied up a little bit, and then we're good. So far, it's not looking too hot. We've already got that in there. We don't have a plant, though. Put a plant in the corner.
Skills are not transferable.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What about a nice hygiene poster? Makes a huge difference. We got the painting on there already. A filing cabinet. Matters, yep. Good.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Can we put that in? What else can we put in? Look at this meadow painting. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Helium baboon poster.
I was famished when I arrived.
I don't want that in there. It's not
Hotel.
professional.
So much so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was stunned to
What
find
else
that
could we put
all
in here?
Crumbage had been decrumbled. The bed was made,
A Purple Man
and
poster?
the toilet spotless. Every
A
sign
shoe
of
craze
life had
poster?
been washed away.
What about a blue
You've got to ask
landscape?
yourself, had I really
Unlocked
been
with a bit
staying
of
here?
kudosh?
Indeed. Do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
And then we can also get the sky painting. Put it in the corner here.
Frequently asked
We're pretty
questions.
close. Oh, what
No,
about a
your
rug?
chicken should not
Can't put
be
rugs
paying.
down in the medical office? What other things would you need? What's this? A sound poster. Okay, we did it. Alright, level 5 stuff all built. We just had to jam a bunch of money into those rooms. It's fine. What have I missed? Nothing? Nothing? Yeah. No. Yeah. Booking. Man, I watched some more Better Call Saul last night. The final season's ramping up big time. Holy crap, it's getting good. I still got a ways to go, but I am enjoying the ride once again. It is so good, yeah. I like me some Better Call Saul for sure. Okay, we have to schedule some jousting tournaments, I think. Jousting tournament. There's not enough time remaining, so we're gonna have to do those next
End of
year.
year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
We can start upgrading our lecterns. It's very dark in here. Spend some money getting these upgraded. Does it matter if you didn't see all of Breaking Bad? I mean, it definitely helps to have seen it, but it's not entirely necessary. 15 graduated with 53 continuing. Nice. 93 student relationships. The book club is the most popular and the only club. And look at that, Cooper Radical just went for it once again. The best teacher that we've ever had.
I know I will.
Nice. Okay, we can upgrade the course again.
End of year results are now available.
And we're good to just start straight away. We got everything that we need for all 3 years of academia. Academia nuts. We got 85 students. So we just got to win 3 jousting tournaments. And we've done it. Starting.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
You got some academia nuts for me right here?
Welcome, new
Gross.
students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
That's gross. Okay, jousting tournament. Scheduling. Jousting tournament. Scheduling. Oh, there's already competition.
This trip
Nice,
was all about
nice,
regional delights
nice.
and cultural differences. One man's casual volleyball is another's world-shattering epiphany. The people of Smogley have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can
I've
remember.
got 503
But at the
kudosh
recently
now.
opened What's the Batter? They use a unique
I'm flush
cheesy
with
gummin
kudosh.
crumb. Ho, 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 ho. I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Frequently asked questions.
I'm
We
I'm
are
getting
testing you.
somebody to work here to sell drinks to the people on this side of the school who might be thirsty. They are thirsty? I think the tournament is happening right now. Cure 3 students with Knight's Knee. Knights can develop a complaint called Knight's knee. After you take an arrow to the knee.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
The Knights Who Say Knee? Yeah, I watched that Monty Python documentary. It was really good. On the topic of the Knights Who Say Knee, I haven't watched Life of Brian in some time either. I should watch it again. It's a funny one. I love the
Campus intruders, please
I love that
come
movie.
in.
I love it. Did we not win a jousting tournament? Is it time to host another one? 3 night school students. Recommended student level 12. I don't know if we have it. Just book another event, I guess. And hope for the best. Meaning of life. Meaning of life is got some funny bits for sure. The projectile vomiting dude was so gross though. You remember all the jousting that you did in college? It's wafer themed. Yeah, the meaning of life is a fucking weird one, man. Holy Grail is good. I think my favorite one is Life of Brian, though. Still, I think Life of Brian just, I don't know. It's just so good. Yellowbeard? No, I haven't seen Yellowbeard. Wasn't there a Broadway show for Monty Python called Spam-A-Lot or something? It probably doesn't run anymore. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna fail. You know what we don't have? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what we don't have? You can't just make like a thing out here though, right? You have to make it inside. Okay, the training room. Holy crap, it's so laggy around here. There's just so much stuff happening. Maybe we would just chill over here instead, where it's less laggy. We need some private tutelage. We need some private tuition rooms. 3x2. Three by two. How can I fit some nice 3x2s in here? I feel like I should get 2 of these to catch up because I haven't had them for a little while. 3x2s. One. Oh, they're using the big entrance here too. How about we do like this? 3x2. Yeah. I got an idea. We're gonna go 3x2, 3x2. Get 2 of these bad boys open. Let's get some teachers in. Okay, Clive Pyramid, you're in as well.
Hope you enjoyed today's show
all right.
as much as I
Who was
enjoyed
about to
my
fail?
trip to
Somebody
this
over here was
wonderful,
about to fail.
mysterious county of ours. But for
I
now,
want to find out who
all
it
this
is.
Talk about food has made me
Students,
hungry.
grade C. Okay, Janet Ginger over here. You need to go to private tutoring
To take out the first
straight
thing I
away.
find and cover it in
That is
mayonnaise.
unacceptable,
Until next time.
Janet. That's unacceptable, having a D. Okay, Melinda Bilk. You're in big trouble too, little missy.
Keep in, Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
Okay, the jousting tournament is going swimmingly. Look at this. We've almost won it.
Lovely.
Alright, let's get some private tutoring happening here. Oh no, we lost it at the last minute. The jousting tournament is starting again in 5 days, 4 days, 3 days? What? Oh, we won it! We won the jousting tournament. Okay, the jousting tournament is on once again. What grade do you have? A C+?
Hard work may or may not pay off.
Yeah. Need another one? Who's this? Comic timing? Okay, yeah, let's go. The Great Joust Report. Nice, nice, nice.
Intruders on
So we
campus.
won 2.
You know what to do.
Booking another one? Yeah, we won 2 out of 3. Okay, we got another one starting soon. Clive Pyramid is friends with Ray Purchase and Stephen Toast. Really? What's wrong with this person? What was this icon? Thinking about dropping out? Why? He's fucked. He's thinking about dropping out. He hasn't been to the toilet. He hasn't had any fun. He hasn't washed. What's going on? I'm sending you to medical care. You got to get your head checked. Hey, no wonder he's thinking about dropping out. This guy's miserable.
Students are reminded that I'm
Maybe we
not
just
your
have done too many jousts. Go have a shower, you dummy. What are you've been hitting it too hard. That's the problem. Okay. Meat Wizard report, open day report. Why has he been hitting it so hard, this guy? Oh shit. Security. Yeah, good job, security. Man, this guy's about to fall over into a heap as well. You know what we need more of? Actually, I just realized we don't have enough of. Places for people to get to hydrate, right? We've always prided ourselves on our hydration levels. Look, even out here, you can't put them outside, it turns out. Okay. If anybody wants some water in here,
Students are
and here
reminded
as
to
well,
set reminders.
it's free water for anybody who wants it, okay? No questions asked. Free bins as well. Invasion report done. Yep. Okay, a B plus. Okay, we don't want anybody threatening to drop out. We haven't had a single dropout yet. We haven't had a failure either. We got plenty of showering facilities that can be used. If you're feeling dirty, I recommend using our top of the line showering facilities. Okay, look. It's got an A. Why isn't this guy showering? He's bored. He's got bookworms. He's hot dogs. He's absolutely bursting. He's filthy. What the heck is going on with these people? Wants to join a club? I mean, there's clubs available. It's gross. Oh.
The more you revise, the longer
He's got a trait called gross, which means that his personal hygiene levels are always going to be disgusting, I think. That explains it. Okay, let's go for combat training station. Actually, let's upgrade our jousting track. There's a queue outside the medical? Oh shit, yeah, there is. Look, there's 5 people waiting to get in here to be seen. Can this be upgraded? No. Maybe I should have researched that instead. Okay, let's upgrade these training pods. We needed to do another jousting tournament before the end of this year, ideally. Okay, there is one currently happening right now. I didn't even realize.
Tuition fees are expensive.
We done it. Okay, good.
Education is
Jousting tournament completed. The Grand Joust and an action film event has been unlocked. Noblestead 2-starred. Nice. So we gotta win the Grand Joust. We need a campus level 20. Student happiness has to be 75%, and A-grade night school students graduate. We need 30 for the 3-star. That's not too bad, actually. I'm upgrading the training pods. Alright. Open day, sure, yep, perfect. Student lounge party wanted, booking it. So the Grand Joust event needs to be one.
Welcome back, fellow students. It's me, DJ Shorts, keeping me finger on the pulse of 2 Point County so you didn't have to. Today's topic: would Jasmine Odyssey be cooler if she was less popular? I didn't want to spoil it for you.
It's a busy school.
Is yes.
This is a very busy school.
Here's a pretty niche favorite
Lots of stuff
mine
going
from
on
Atta.
outside.
Can't even pronounce the name of. It's pretty challenging stuff. Check it out.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Okay, campus is leveled up to 15. It's pretty good. What are some surefire ways to upgrade the campus level? Get some more water coolers out so that people don't get too thirsty. Good idea. Maybe get a different type of club going as well. What about the Nature Club? Nature Club recruitment. Club members maintain campus attractiveness. That's kind of cool. Let's go for it. Alright. Let's do some training as well. Jake Curious. Do some training. Okay, we have a rival to the book club now in the Nature Club. Recruiting? Alright, 2 more applicants.
Please not come in.
They have some very British presenters considering the money is in dollary dues. Yeah, I know, but... Ooh, Jousting Track 2 is ready to go.
We are approaching the end of the academic year.
$10,000 bucks.
Not to worry.
Let's upgrade this as well. There's a massive queue for medical care. I guess being a knight is quite physically demanding, right?
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
All right, year 5 complete. All right, we didn't have a dropout, but we had somebody thinking about it. 24 graduates with 61 continuing. Nice. Nice. Finley Pudding. He's done it. Cooper Radical as well. Excellent. We have an invasion happening right now. We can't upgrade our course. 95 students next year.
Campus, although it's pretty derivative student chat.
We can
There's
just
something I've
start the
got to
academic
say.
year straight
Sure,
away.
Cheesy gubbins are, well, fine. But if you're looking for a truly
We've had
superior snack, you should
a lot
try
of
Gubbins,
A-grade night
the
school
snack
students
that's made from
graduate
real naturally
this year,
expired insects.
which has pushed us up and over the
You
top.
might think
So
I
we got to
sound a
get
bit
campus
crazy,
to
I
level
realise that,
20,
but
and we got to
I
win the
really
grand
appreciate
joust.
the subtle taste.
I think we
They
can
do
do it.
take a few months to arrive, but personally, I think
Starting?
it's worth it.
What's the best way to get campus to level 20? I don't think there's anything else I can buy, is there? Oh yeah, I can buy this. I'm gonna buy this with
Students should
buildings.
check in before trying to learn.
I'm gonna buy this with buildings too. And this with buildings.
Welcome to the
This should
start
get
of
my
the new
campus
year.
level right up.
I'll be your host. Hello.
Spending all my money on expanding the campus.
Even more than usual.
Look at all these rooms. Wait, campus level is going up slightly?
End of year results published.
16 out of 20. Holy crap, this map is humongous. I need some more security?
The campus
I think you're
just
right,
got
you know.
bigger, not necessarily better.
Okay, the grand joust. I think we can do it. Okay, I've scheduled it. I intend to win. Average student happiness. All of our toilets are broken. Every single one. Alright, Jock Galaxy. Get in here and let's fix some toilets. He's fixing. We're gonna have some major diarrhea incidents if we don't get these toilets fixed.
You can't have an extension.
Hire a new guy to just clean toilets? No, it's fine. Is anybody joining the nature club? Oh, yeah, a couple of people are joining the nature club. Nice.
Now, it's time for a student
We have a
story
couple of
about
nature
bakery
clubbers.
That's jam-packed no more. Hugh, what have you got for us?
Average student happiness will probably go down because it's so filthy. We just need some more janitors, I think.
I'm here
yeah.
at Old Widget Bakery in Hogsport, where for generations local students have been enjoying traditional jam donuts. But sadly, the
There we
sweetness
go.
ends here.
That's a lot of
The
janitors
machine
now. We
that fills
should
the
be able to
donuts
keep
with
on top of a
delicious
lot of
fruity
this stuff.
mixtures, such as red and green, has been suffering
Campus level
from jam rot,
17.
and finally went out of commission today. To honor the machine, the bakery is serving donuts filled with nothing. They may seem hollow, but their taste is one of poignancy. A fitting farewell to a fine confectionery friend. Starting next week, the bakery will be back up and running with a new machine looking to make new memories and serve lots of donuts.
We have to kill 4 more blackguards.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
Where are they? There's a queue for the private tuition rooms as well.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
Okay, let's try to reduce the queues here a little bit with some more help. Do the Meat Wizard promotion. Try to tidy up some of these messes and fix some of these things that are broken. Why is there so much garbage in the in this room? Nobody's assigned to clean it up. Okay, we'll see about that. We can upgrade to Research Hub 3, which we should do. And then we can research faster. We lost the joust against Lord... Oh no.
University gives
Does that mean we lost the Grand Joust? Booking it again? Oh yeah, thank you. Alright. This one's a bit tougher, chat, for sure. It's hard to keep on top of everything. Okay, let's set that up for happiness. Invasion report. Great Joust, we lost. 3 night school applicants, potentially. I think we need some better people to win the Grand Joust. What the fuck is that emote?
Security breach. Please change your passwords.
Oh,
Sorry.
Lord. Oh, you know what's probably also happening? We probably need better... better teachers, right?
At Milkmaid,
Camilla
we
Lips
use
needs to
real,
be
very
trained up
styling
too.
Ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural.
Oh, that's so fucking creepy. How do you get it to turn the other way? It's been here for like a week. I haven't been looking at chat that much because of played up.
Milkmaid. Now that's good milk.
Oh, it's 2 emotes. Right? It's 2 different
Not
emotes.
technically
Just
milk.
flipped back around. Apparently, I love licking ice cream. Well, I mean, that's not like a thing exclusive to just me. Doesn't everybody love licking ice cream? Everybody loves licking a bit of cream from time to time, no? Okay, Amber Tension has had the training needed. Clive Pyramid, it's your time to shine, baby. Campus level 20. I don't know what else I can do to get us to campus level 20.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
just some decorations and shit. Spend $4,000 on lover trees.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
That's a nature club stand. We can get some nice little herb gardens. I don't know if all this stuff helps.
Here at Campus Radio, some of the team were a little concerned to hear that our listenership
What about
has gone
a
down
gigantic
over the past few
whale
months.
fountain?
But frankly, I'm not sure that I agree. I'd much rather our little radio community stay as small as possible. I don't want the crowd ruining it and taking us from a cool underground scene to something.
What about whatever
grand and
this is? A
mainstream.
rose garden?
In fact,
Oh.
my dream would be pretty much no one listening at all. Just me, talking to myself, for myself.
I don't
all
know
day.
if decorating
Now
stuff
that
outside
would
is
be
helping.
Pretty excellent.
Maybe your campus levels up the more training and shit that you do?
Places at once.
Clive Pyramid is doing his training. Cooper Radical, Jake Curious, Julia Gherkin. Come on, Julia. Let's get you in for some training. Okay, student happiness has gone up. We could probably do with another medical office, right? We should probably get one. We can just copy this one. Oh, whoops. We got the window here and then the door. Oh, whatever.
Unattended
Let me pick it up, hang
sandwiches
on.
will be eaten by me.
Better. Okay, good. So now... Oh, this guy was desperate for a free drink of water. Okay, campus level 18. Nice, nice, nice. We won the Grand Joust. We did it. We're so close. Campus level 20. How do I get to campus level 20? Do some more research? Start a new project. OmniCure 2. Yeah. Let's go. We upgraded those already? You just add more rooms to level up? Okay, what do we lack? Maybe you get some toilets over here too?
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
Okay, I've added more toilets. More toiletins. And let's get another shower room over here, shall we? For all these big stinkers. Oh, we still didn't build a student union. Oh my lord. Okay, yep. 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 Thanks. No. Great. Yep. Alright. Oh my lord.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Okay, this whole building here is just gonna be student union. The biggest student union you've ever seen in your life. Actually, not that big. We're gonna just go like this, I think. Yeah.
We're approaching the end of the academic year.
No.
Try not to worry.
Do 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 do. Okay, what else do we want in here? The big stage?
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
There's no room for the big stage back here? So we're instead gonna get... Check this out. Are you ready? We're gonna get this little podium instead. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. They want to get on Minecraft? All right. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. No, I'll just leave them, it's fine. Okay. Oh, it's case sensitive, by the way. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. What happened? Oh yeah, the year ended. Cooper Radical again. Zoe Guff. Oh my God! Look at all the rewards. 57 graduating.
The academic year is over.
Shit! Oh my God, that's so many people graduating. Okay, what do we want to do with this?
Good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Okay, let's put the comedy legend greats. We'll get all of the posters and stuff up. Oh wait, he wants to sell that? Why? Okay, and then let's get not this one. Oh, that's the one. Okay, perfect. Okay, we now have a student union, which should propel us above and beyond, right? Let's get you working in here. All right, we need another jousting field? What? How? How and why? Okay, I'm just gonna shove it here. I don't know why we need another jousting field, but there you go. We need one for the campus requirements for next year. We had 2 years in a row where we didn't have to build anything. We can upgrade again. 104 students. We need another battleground as well. Jeez. Okay, battleground level 4, campus level 20. We're so close. We got the student union now. We got everything that we need. We need to to copy this dorm room? I'm just being lazy. We're almost done. Okay, good. We're good.
Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because
Yeah, we needed more dorms. I've got a capacity for an extra 100 now.
Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on?
We just
Brilliant,
might not have
Dennis.
enough
If
staff
this is off again,
at this point.
I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll
This
check
isn't
that
played
I'm
up?
on the air
Oh.
and be
Hey,
back
what's up,
with more
Hafu? Have you left yet?
sound wave
Where are
salaciousness
you?
After
Are
this.
you sipping margaritas on a log flume ride yet or no?
Has now been published.
This game looks fun.
Schedule your lives accordingly.
It's fun, but it's weird because like you spend a lot of time trying to make it look nice, and then in the end, because it's so objective driven, you just copy and paste everything and just plonk it anywhere to meet numbers, you know? Oh, you leave tonight? Nice. Oh, man, I don't know about you, but I've been having some major played up withdrawal, like you know, like that series of memes where Pablo Escobar from Narcos is like sitting on a swing by himself and in an empty pool by himself and all that. It's like that, but with games, you know. It's a bit like that with games. I don't know what to fucking play now. I played a game yesterday called Model Builder. It's as shit as it sounds. Like, fuck, it was so bad. Actually building models. Hell Let Loose? Yeah, I could play some Hell Let Loose, actually. I'm pressing OMP in my sleep. OMP. OMP. I don't get it. OMP.
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
It's gonna be depressing loading up our game and instantly losing. Not if we do some rigorous training before it happens. Look how fucking laggy this game gets too. There's like 100 people learning how to become knights. Maybe it's a bit better if you like zoom in more instead of looking at it from like really far out. We have to do. We'll do like a big like a Rocky training montage and get it. Honestly, I feel like it would be fine. You know, we just have to practice. If I host a game, we can start another one, practice, and then go back to it. Problem solved, right? Hell Let Loose FPS was so bad for you? You doubt I could stream it at more than 3 FPS? What? Come on. Why am I training an army? An army of knights? Come on. I don't know why we're doing it. The game asked me to. Do you think there's a way to resolve the FPS issues when you're zoomed out so far? When you get in close, it's fine, right? It's like a rendering issue, I guess. Is this what my university was like IRL? Did I go to university? I went to, did I go to university? No, I went to college. I didn't go to university. Party wanted? Let's do it. We're so close to 3-starring this, right? Schedule this one in too.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their
These guys won an
seats?
allotment?
The goal. In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio
For
than
the gardening
ability,
club?
charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts. The lot
Meat
of them.
Wizard report, open day report.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Maybe I should invest into a new PC instead of buying my 5th Ferrari. Maybe I should, you know. Maybe it's time. Maybe I need to get a separate streaming PC, so I can offload the processing power. I wonder if my CPU is like slowly overheating and dying. Streaming PC, I know. I'm thinking about it. Campus level 20? What's going to propel us into the next... what about like another library, since this one is so full up? Another library will probably see us through, right?
Would campus intruders please not come in?
I built another huge library for people to enjoy. Gonna build another toilet stall over here too for people to enjoy. I just have so much money now. I could just copy and paste stuff and try to get my campus level to 20. What do you think has the most impact? Training? Cooper Radical? Perry Shirt Dress. And who? Ronald Bunce? Ronald Bunce. You can use the AI cars in a Tesla for NVEC coding, so just get myself a streaming Tesla. It's a good idea.
Students are reminded that there's no such
Did I get my
thing
birthday
as
money
free
back?
time.
Oh, did Dowie get his birthday money back? Wait, Dowie, what happened to your birthday money? Did somebody steal it? Did somebody steal it? Oh, we can do Boogie Nights. No, I can't. Ripped chords. I think we need the full stage for Boogie Nights. As you add buildings and facilities, employ bigger, more qualified faculty, and house a greater number of learn ed students. Okay, so training will actually do it. Okay, Ronald Bunce has completed his schooling for Teddy Transformer. Okay, come on, Teddy Transformer, in you go.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin.
So it is buildings and facilities, but it's also smarter students and better trained people, right? Which will get us up and through.
Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost. I was cold. I was scared. The controller was sticky, and the subject matter obscene. Well, I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today. I'll tell
Okay,
you
Cooper
what I
Radical,
told
we're
that
sending you
chap
on
the
training
day.
as well.
No
We
one
want all of
needs
our
that much
professors to
One
deal
magical
at a
gem
level
and
2 for
possible
night
5.
training. Let's also do some more research for Training Pod 3. Boom. Don't do a chat. Last time he was all hyped up for an electric car and he ended up getting a dad van. I know, electric car might be back on the cards though, because we need a runaround. Now that we have more kids than is humanly possible to manage, especially as they get older and all want to do different things and stuff, we're gonna need more cars. You got a business related question. Have you ever had sex? Never. No, I'm still waiting. Man, I've read about it so much and I've watched lots of videos on how to do it. I'm just waiting for my chance to try it out, but you know, you can't hurry love, as a wise man once said. You'll just have to wait. Have I tried practicing? No, I can't. Average student happiness has dropped big time, and I feel like it's because we need another rave or two. Student lounge party? Let's go. Booked. What can we book here? Ripped chords? Just a student union party. Booked. Okay, let's get the happiness back up as the training starts to come online. Cooper Radical's going in for his training. Okay, let's get some people. Oh, we don't have. Okay, Lily Vibes. Happy thoughts, aerodynamics, and library management. Okay, let's go for that. Lily vibes. And Jeff Stench. Is Jeff Stench our primary librarian? That's good training, I think, right? I think Jeff Stench is the guy who works in the library all the time, if you can. Waiting for marriage? Yeah. I've done a bunch of soaking, but that doesn't really count. I haven't done full motion
New to the Crumley student range, chicken stompers. Take the smoothest natural chicken matter from Crumley Farms' boneless chickens. Add our secret seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent and stamp. You've got Crumley's chicken stompers.
Yeah, I soaked my way to 3 kids. Oh.
Just like Mama used to make.
Just get someone to jump on the bed for you. It won't count. Oh. Well, I mean, I got 3 kids, so I'm sure one of them's up for jumping on the bed. Man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Impressive, thanks very much. Did I come from a distance like a 3-pointer in basketball to get kids? From downtown? He's heating up? He's horning up. Man, I could play some NBA Jam. There's certain games that you can't get like on retro games, right? I want to play NBA Jam, the original NBA Jam for the SNES, but you couldn't get that like on the Switch store, right? How the hell do you play that? You have to get an emulator? Campus level 20, what's going on? What do I have to buy? You know what? I bet you I just need another one of these. One more of these will do it. Fits like a glove, don't shove. It's in. Oh. Now I've got like a million jousting fields. I'm just trying to fudge. I'm trying to fudge the game now. At this point, actively fudging. Ask Boof. Ask Boof, she's the retro streamer. Ask Boof about NBA Jam. What, would she play NBA Jam? Like that retro? I guess she plays like Amiga games and stuff, right? Okay, I'll ask Boof. Is that a modem sound?
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
Cooper Radical still going for it? Man, campus? I did it. Finally. Holy crap. Helmet display. Nice. Okay, 3-star rating on Noble Stead. We did it. The night stuff wasn't my favorite, I'll admit.
You're doing great, Dad!
It was okay. Oh. Spiffenmore is now available. Spiffenmore. And Fluffboro is now available as well. Fluffbra. Fluffbra. Brah. Brah. Look at this. The 3-star bandit. Okay, do we want to do it in order or do we want to go with our gut? Because the sports one looks like it could be fun, but this one's what? Wizards. Wizarding Academy. Oh, is it meant to be like Harry Potter? Hogwarts. Wizards or cheese? Basically Hogwarts or the Super Bowl. I'm a wizard. Which one do you guys want to do? You want to do it in order? Do the wizards first? I gotta go pretty soon, actually. Fuck, I didn't realize it was so late. It's like Lord of the Rings. 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 I leave it to you guys. What do you want to do? It doesn't matter? Okay, fine, Erica. Erica said it doesn't matter, so we're gonna do this one. Spiffin more. Oh, it's not knights again, is it? I don't want to do knights again. I thought we were doing wizards. Cool looking map though. It's kind of impressive that they made all these like themed maps and stuff. There's a lot more content in this game than I thought that there would be, honestly.
There are a lot of things that I describe as magic. Mayonnaise? That's magic. Radio waves? That's magic. Turning one of your classmates into a frog? Now that's definitely magic. Shout out to the wizarding folk over at Spiffenmore College. They're not so different from you and me.
Nice. Oh, they get you started a little bit. They give you the oh, look what. Welcome to Spiffenmore, where prophecy has promised the wizarding students an administrator to lead them from remarkable misfortune into a new era of uneventful good times. Disgraced former student Nefaria Munch, still unhappy about failing her potions final, has forced the campus into financial ruin with hexes, invasions, and incessant pestering. Sadly, there's no spell for stacks of much-needed cash. Wizardry Dark Art with 20 students.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
We gotta take out a loan. Loans? There's loans? Come on. I didn't want to take out a loan. I hate taking out loans in games. Okay, she's laughing at me now because I took out a loan. Dark art and wizardry. So we have two. It's not just one, it's two. What is this room? Oh, this is a lecture theater. So we have capacity for 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, wait. We have capacity for 20 dark arts students and 20 of the other ones. Next year's students in total is 20. Does that mean, can you split it in half though? Is it like...
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
Oh, this is just a two-year. Dark arts just 2 years. So 3 lectures. And then some potions and lecture. And then wizardry is 3 years. Okay, 3 years for wizardry. Because every campus introduces a new gameplay mechanic. Every single one? Do you eventually get to a point where you've unlocked all the mechanics and then there's like a couple of maps where it's just like a free-for-all and just do whatever? Sandbox. So the campaign just introduces new stuff to you all the time, and then Sandbox is just like you just do whatever.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Alright, so I need another lecture theater. Oh, is this building the exact same on each side? I need a lecture theater and a potions room. And this is a library? Library 1? Oh, I like these little pillars. Oh, I see it sticks out by one. Okay, building this.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Okay,
I
and then
hear
we
that
need a
another
potions
university
room
has
and a
opened its
dark art
doors to the
teacher.
aspiring
What
bookworms and lab
what does the
rats of
potion room
2 Point
need?
County.
Potion room.
Listeners may remember that I don't
needs to be
like new
6
universities
by
because they're not
6.
old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago.
So
That's
we
called
want
logic,
this to be.
students, though I don't suppose
Oh,
you'd
that the
know.
door is there.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Do 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 do. So we can make the potions room yay big, for example, if we wanted to. The symmetry's all fucked though, but it's fine. It's okay. So we need to have this thing in the middle here. Let's put it off to the side a little bit so that we can fit whatever else that we need over here, right? We'll have them come in the middle here. And then we have what? A card table? Some magic books? Okay, I'm gonna put this stuff here. The usual stuff.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Oh, there must be a window there or something. What's this one? Card tapestry. I bet you card tapestry is needed for learning on this one, right? I'm gonna put it here. And then we got all this other crap here too. Divination shelves. Okay, we'll unlock this stuff as we need it, I think. Okay, and then we just need a dark art teacher. Dark art teacher. Laura Steele. Okay, so we've got dorms. We lack facilities though. We need toilets, shower rooms, places for people to eat, all that stuff, right?
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
Okay, let me make a little bathroom here. Get a couple of sinks in here
I
too.
can't say that I understand our
with hand
county's
dryers.
recent fascination with opening pop-up universities
And
on a weekly basis.
oh
but it
baby,
seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories, and nostalgia.
I'm putting a plant
The feelings that
and
things used to be in some
a hygiene poster
incalculable
and don't forget to
all-encompassing
wash your
sense
hands poster.
better. But why do we feel that way?
Okay,
Are we
campus is
wearing
leveled up.
rose-tinted glasses?
The bathroom.
Perhaps. Did everything used to be better?
We can get a student lounge set up too, but let's get a shower room going.
Or may not pay off.
Where was it? Oh, shower room. Okay, with some towel rails? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Okay, good. Shower room doesn't need anything special. They just want to go in there and have a quick shower. Staff lounge will probably need one, and we could also do with the student lounge because they'll get super bored otherwise. Use up some of this loan, I guess. Doesn't need to be enormous, but just a place for them to hang out in and not be so bored.
Students are reminded that
Actually,
this is
kind
the
of
fun part.
running out of money. The nice thing about this is that you can set them up with a place to have food and drink, right? With a couple of bits and pieces to do. All right. What else do we need? Research, training, all that stuff we can do at another time, I think. We can't upgrade any of the courses. Let's just start. Starting the year.
Now taking students for dark art.
Okay, good. We have to pay off this loan.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Dark arts. Oh.
The academic year is starting. I hope you haven't had
Oh, we need heaters because it's cold outside? Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Where the heck am I going to put these radiators? That'll do.
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Ah, those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
Students are reminded that you
He has a
came
good
here
point, chat.
on
He has a
purpose.
really good point. It was way more fun to ignore people way back when, you know? So we need radiators in all the hallways too? Otherwise it's too cold? Do 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 do. Sure. I think that's fine, right? Okay. Pastoral care. Build a pastoral support. Pastoral support? And hire an assistant qualified in pastoral care and resolve one pastoral issue.
Don't know where your class is. Is it really worth going?
Pastoral care. Needs to be 3 by 3. I wonder if we can add anything onto this building. Oh, I like this. Okay, and then here, oops. I can go like this, right? Check this out, chat. You're gonna love this. Pathing. So we want the cobbled one.
Staff are reminded
Wrong color?
to be inspirational.
Wrong size as well. Excellent. Okay. Pastoral care. Yes. That's all you need? Oh, yeah, that looks great. You need like a fireplace or something in here. Would be really nice, right? Or just a painting. Oh, it does need a radiator in here too, right? An ancient spell poster wanted. Gotcha.
There's a fly in here.
A burp machine? No. And a love bench wanted. Okay. I've placed the love bench. Okay, I just need somebody who can do pastoral support. Where is that? Comic timing? Let's see if this person can do it. No. Library management? Eight days we gotta wait.
Hi, I'm Jumbo McNally, and at Jumbo University, every instructor is handpicked by someone that was handpicked by someone that I handpicked. That's the Jumbo touch.
That's nice.
Jumbo University, be your biggest self.
Alright, I've hired a janitor.
No, I will not be your friend.
Here we go. Okay. This is gonna be our dedicated pastor. We want you only doing pastoral care. Okay, he's in the green vest to match with the rest of the place. Place a heat lamp next to the bench. Oh yeah, heat lamp would be good, right? Where does that come? Heat.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Yeah, we don't have a medical office just yet. I haven't built one. There's not really any space for one. Unless I cut this down a bit. What does the medical office need? 3x3? Let's just go like this. We'll make the medical office in here because I think we need one, right?
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Okay, now we need to get a radiator in here. And then we gotta hire somebody in who can do this. Who can do this? All right. Who can do this? We don't need another pastor. We need somebody who can do... You know what? Lola Quiche, I'm getting you in. I'm gonna get you in and train... Oh, I can't train anybody up. That was a waste, actually. I should not have gotten them in. Okay, we need somebody to... Do we have security? What is happening here? There's a mime?
Stolen back to the days of
Oh no, it's a dark arts student.
After inadvertently
I like how gothic it all is.
What did I come
good.
across but my old wooden tennis clogs? It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team.
I need somebody who can do
It was
medical.
said that the mere sound of our carved shoes were enough to cause eruptions of rosy
We're
cheeks
losing
and
money, but I
giggling
have a little
campus.
bit of money, so it's
Although
okay.
some believe that it had
No
something
medical?
to do with our shorts.
Okay. Park bench wanted? Sure.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We need a computer cubicle, which we don't have yet. Do they have computer classes at Hogwarts? Does anybody know? Has anybody ever been? Still no medicals. No. They want drinks? Oh yeah, I need a drinking fountain. They can get them from the student place, but I'll get some drinking fountains set up as well.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Okay, there's places for them to get drinks and stuff now. Good. Still no medicals? Here we go. Alright, I need you to not do anything but medical. What just happened? Was that like lightning crashes? Some lightning crashes? No burp machine. Student union?
Doctor,
not quite ready yet.
To the hospital. Thank you.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes?
I love all the vinyl.
The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by positive symphony.
Feeling happy, accomplished with a dark aura and rapid.
Floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now?
We need an average B+ grade on campus, and we have to repay our loan, which we've already started doing. We've almost paid half of it. What the hell?
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare.
We did it! Oh, wow! Incredible. Oh my god, the campus requirements. Okay, Chad, I better get going. I'm gonna save and go. I think I played too much 2-point campus today. It was fun though. Quick save. Exit to desktop. Save and quit. Okie dokie. Listen, what's tomorrow? Thursday? Sorry. Tomorrow's Thursday, and I will be here. I will be here on Thursday after we do Path of Exile. There's a Path of Exile patch. What a moan. I know. Triforce in the morning, and then I will be here after that's done for some gaming. We'll do some gaming tomorrow, yes? Okay. Thursday gets you really horny as well? Yeah, me too. PoE's not having a good time? I know. What a mess, eh? Wait, is there another patch today or what? It needs one, right? Yesterday, which included a few improvements and bug fixes. Some of the issues mentioned in yesterday's post. Was this the new one? Rare monster changes. Increased the likelihood of being able to make multiple choices at a mirrored tablet in early yellow maps. It's the amount of loot, right? They changed the loot that drops so that some people who do like really high-end big like group runs or whatever are affected. Like it's not worth them doing, so it's actually just canceled out a lot of the game for people or something like that. Everyone's quitting. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that a lot of people are quitting. I don't know why they would make that change of all things. You know what I mean? Like, it just seems a bit weird. It jammed. Sorry, I missed this half an hour ago, but thanks for the 420. That soaking joke made me lol so hard. Have some money. Hey, thank you very much. Oh man, I appreciate it. Thanks. Oh man, it sounds similar to what New World did. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, is it just a case of being like slightly out of touch with the people that play your game, or like what's the deal? It's kind of weird, right? I don't know. I mean, I've never made a game, so I don't know. But I guess it has to be something like that, right? There's some desync there, right? They nerfed loot by over 1,000% without telling anyone. The new patch does little to nothing to actually address the issue either. No, I haven't checked out Songs of Six, but I've been told that it's very good. Well, I did make Played Up, yeah. I haven't released any patches for it yet. There's a couple of like things that would be good in a Played Up patch. I have a mental list. One of them would be the interaction with the tray and the frozen prep station for coffees. Could be better or fixed because it's busted. It'd be cool if one of the design choices during the design rounds, which are usually pretty boring and kind of like a wasted round, would be to be able to either build counters or doors, but make them expensive and kind of rare as well. So it's not something that people can really. But can you imagine just being able to add another serving counter or a door to the map? Would be pretty awesome, actually. Am I going to make a Word doc? No, I'm not going to make one now. Make all the customers cats, not just in practice mode. True, yeah. They removed the bonus to league content quantity modifiers, which were 1,000% or more and were the main way to get loot to drop. Yeah. It's, people play the game because they want tons of loot to drop, right? That's the main reason people play the game. They want to see lots of loot drop, and they want to make a profit on the time that they spend playing the game at that level anyway, right? If you and like 5 of your friends are getting together and you're investing a bunch of in-game currency into juicing up a map to the max, you want to come out of that map with profit, right? But you can't at the moment because of what Pymurin just said in chat. And that's the big problem, I think, right? Or you want to at least sustain the currency in maps. Sure, yeah. But now everybody's just operating at a loss. So a lot of people are just saying, well, this is really disappointing and I'm just not going to play. Bold of you to assume I have 5 friends? So it's something like that anyway. I think. Okay, listen. Thanks so much for watching. We played 2 Point Campus all day. I think I'm a bit 2 Point Campused out at this point. Actually, it was too much 2 Point Campus. The general flow of the game is interesting and kind of fun, but it kind of stagnates after a while for me as well, because you kind of get to the point where you just don't really care how anything looks anymore. You're just trying to get the 3 stars and then move on to the next one, right? Which is okay, I guess. But it's, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm almost like burning out on it a little bit, you know? Yeah, it's not offensive as a game or anything. It's just kind of repetitive. Seal facts, well put. Well put. Having said that, though, we might play it tomorrow. We can get back to some Cult of the Lamb tomorrow as well. Or some solo Played Up. We still have that pizza run. I think I'm in like overtime day something. I still have it. We could continue it. Try another one or something. Maybe try some full automation. Solo Played Up full automation. I'm talking like delivering plates automatically to tables and taking the dishes away automatically. Everything. Like just hemming yourself into one square and the whole restaurant just runs itself. I would love that. Or some Red Dead 2 fishing. Bad news. My application to Wild RP was denied. And they don't give you a reason either. It was just denied. They said, try applying again in a couple of months. So I'm not going to do that, funnily enough. So I guess we're just not playing Red Dead 2 because Red Dead Online is impossible and a waste of time. And I can't get into this, I guess, really exclusive RPing club. So, yeah, I don't know. I can't get in. Think you would love the new amount of stuff in Captain of Industry? Yeah, it's weird. I liked Captain of Industry, but when I tried playing it recently, I didn't like it so much. I don't know. It gave me a headache for some reason. I don't know why, but there you go. Anyway, listen, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate the views. I appreciate the subs and resubs, and I appreciate the donations as well. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, after we do the Triforce in the morning. Once that's done, we will game. Mark my words. Yes? Don't forget, I'm away next week as well. I won't be here at all next week. But then the week after that, I will be back. I will be back, and I will be ready to rock and roll once again. And if we haven't, if we haven't all lost the lust for Played Up, we might play some Played Up again. At least finish that overtime day 30 run, which would be interesting, right? No? Okay. All right. Peace, chat. LOL. Lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now. Bye.